J43R underscore was first.
Oh. Day 43R underscore. Back to botting those firsts, I see. Set up the bot well. Gone because Liza P DLC, now you're back. Ah, you're trying to avoid the spoilers? Or you just hate that game? Ugh. Ugh, I'd never. Ugh. I would never dare to watch Liza P. Ugh. Avoiding spoilers, of course. Of course, of course. It's good. It's good. You should play it. I liked the DLC. Okay. Open this. Open this. Open Sekiro. Hey, what up, Yatlin? It's okay. You can admit you hate the game. Yep. I mean, I know a lot of people that only watch when we're playing certain games. And, I mean, there are absolutely people that I also only watch when they are playing certain games. So I get it. I get it. It does happen. Okay, so I remember one boss that went poorly last night. Also, someone remind me for ROM's sake that we need to set it to Spanish once we go to actual runs. Or maybe I should save the Spanish for only when ROM's here. Okay. Honestly, I would take that. You guys actually watch? What? You know, sometimes it feels like nobody in chat's actually watching. Awake, but at what cost?
I would actually be watching if this was Sekiro Big.
Fair? Hey. It's going well enough. All of these are Father Owls I would accept in a run, even if they're not quite perfect. But it's a fight that I can make perfect by just having enough practice. That was not perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna practice just the inputs for that. Right, it's just jump up,
Bless you.
jump. So it's good because it's that. The target untarget is the hard part. I mean, technically I can do it no target if I just aim it right. Nice. Like that worked, but it was very low damage for some reason. I think it's just because he jumped back and I got a partial, which I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that. Oops. I mean, that ended up working, but only because I got lucky that he stalled. Sekiro in the morning for you. Ah, it's the late night for me. Okay. Morning. What up, Uncle Charlie? Glitch less? Why not glitch more? True. Henderson. The new prototype is already in development. The game is being developed with the support of Microsoft and Activision. New information became known after the announcement of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Main. The storyline continues for Alexa Mercer. They're making a new Call of Duty? Holy! A new Call of Duty? Oh my, this is a breaking announcement. They never make those. I thought they stopped. I mean, this is the correct decision in this case, but in general, that's not what I want to do. I should practice for... Well, I guess I should practice for every case. Didn't Black Ops 6 come out like 3 months ago? I don't know. I'm not keeping up with Call of Duty. I can understand Lies of P bosses attack patterns. You can't read anything. Yeah, neither really could I. You just have to do it enough till you get an intuitive feel for it. It's very non-obvious. Is Mod Engine okay for save states, or is there something else you should use? Mod Engine wouldn't get you save states anyway. That doesn't do anything. Mod Engine, I mean, you can use whatever you want for practice. Just make sure you don't have it in runs. But all you need for saves is the copy button and the paste button. That's it. That's all you ever should use. Mod Engine will not help you have anything for saves. You just go to the folder on your computer that has the saves, you copy the save, you paste it into another folder with a name that you'll remember, like Practice Father Owl. And then when you want to practice it, you take that save and you paste it back over your main save, and boom, you're at a Father Owl. That's it. Beautiful. That's it. That's perfect. Okay. Doing this for another record attempt. No, I will not get the world record in this. I'm doing this so that I can show it off at Summer Games Done Quick in about a month. The amount of time it would take me to get good enough to get the record in this would be much longer than a month. I mean, who knows? Maybe I will love this run so much I'll get addicted and want to get the record. But that is not the current goal. There we go. Nice. That was perfect again. You know what the record is? 109.04. I think I might actually be getting sick. But, like, hopefully not as bad as last time. It's just like a runny nose, but, like, ugh. That's quick. It is very quick. It's already nearly perfect. And I am so very far from perfect right now. Oh my, how... It didn't feel like I did anything wrong, but... He was just so far from dead by the end. Yeah, the official record is 109.24, because Beta has not submitted his 109.04, but either way, it's by the same person. Okay. Really thought I could get that deflect off, but I guess not. Okay, I think that's as good as I could do there. That was pretty good. Are you kidding? That felt like I did everything picture perfectly, but I got like multiple partial MDs just because he jumped back multiple times. I don't think there's anything you can do against that. Usually focus on one speedrun at a time or kind of bounce back and forth. I focus on one speedrun at a time. I think bouncing back and forth, that makes it really tough. Like, I'll bounce back and forth between stuff that's more like for fun. But if I'm trying to, you know, lock in and really grind something out, then I want to, you know, lock in and grind that one thing out. Didn't enough. That must be it. There we go. Beautiful. What's your speedrun that you're most proud of? I don't know. I mean, probably my first ever speedrun that I got, which realistically was not that impressive, but just like, I don't know, the first time ever is just so cool, which was the Shura no air swim category in Sekiro. And I was also very proud of holding that for a very, very long time, where anytime somebody would challenge that, I would just come back and I would just take it back. And even recently, in the more recent times of more optimized categories and, you know, more optimized strats and, like, completely new skips and things like that, I came back to this game, not having played it for a while, and I took that category back. Now, I could keep doing that. I could go on an infinite hunt for that category forever and fight Wormdog and Holm for it and be stuck on that grind literally till the day I die. And honestly, that'd be pretty fun. But I have been happy to just say I've always been a top contender in that category, and I think overall I've held the most world records in that category. And that's my favorite category, so I'd probably say that. angle on the last one. But overall accomplishment that I'm most proud of was the world first Sekiro blindfolded. That was a lot of fun. I kind of wish that there were more games in this genre that feel nicely blindfoldable, because like Sekiro, it was like, oh, this game has great sound cues, this game has great standardized movement, and like all the stars aligned to make Sekiro a really nice blindfoldable game. And like every other game, it's just been like, no, this game would suck to blindfold. Even Elden Ring, technically possible, only because you skip, you know, 90% of the game. Like, if you were doing Elden Ring somewhat normally, it would be possible, but like so time-consuming to try to blindfold. And like, it hasn't felt like it would work well for, you know, Lies of P or Kazan or... Master understanding of audio cues? It's a planning out of a thing that works if you only have audio cues. You don't just go, oh, I know the sounds well enough, I'm just gonna do it. You plan it out. It's all executing a plan. Oh, what up, Morp? Why does that... I guess that doesn't work. I guess you have to... I guess it doesn't work. I thought it was supposed to work. I've seen it work sometimes, so what's the difference? That should all be buffered inputs. I think if you jumped behind him, it would fail. I can try jumping behind him. Oh, jumping behind him does work. Lost run to Libra where you carried the other two were basically down the whole fight. Should have carried harder. Should have been the backpack. Simply stay alive for 10 minutes. And resurrect your allies from 3 bars 4 different times. bad. Alternatively, do what Aggie's doing and learn to no-hit the boss. That way, no matter how many times your teammates go down, you can always just win. It's probably kind of BM, almost, to win solo with your teammates down. Like, depending on how you do it. But, like, I used to have so much fun with that in, like, World of Warcraft. If my team, if my entire party, my entire raid would die on an easy enough boss, even if it had, like, half its health left, I'd just be like, nope, I'm gonna win. Nope. You're all gonna sit there and watch. And you know, the party typing in chat, dude, just die. Let's just go again, dude. I'm like, nope. Figure out how to find Father Owl still. It's a little hidden. You might want to look it up because it's very possible to completely miss it and literally not be able to get there. If you are too far into the game, you will have missed your shot and you cannot get here, which is unfortunate. I think is one of the few blemishes on Sekiro, preventing it from being an 11 out of 10. We would take that. Okay. It's not your fault. Your team is bad, surely. Whoa. Take that. It's going all right. I think it's probably going well enough. Most people agree on what the hardest Night Lord is, or does it just depend? I don't think there's a consensus. There's no, like, obviously hardest. Like, in some games, there's an obviously hardest boss. Like base game Elden Ring, or the Elden Ring DLC. But I think Night Rain is not one of them. I think there's probably something slightly better than what I'm currently doing for the first phase. The first phase feels inconsistent to me. Also, him being able to completely jump away so that completely whiffs is awful.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Playing New Game Plus 2 when you're getting two-shotted by Crocodile at 60 Vigor. That would do it, yeah. I would say, yeah. New Game, doing any first playthrough of anything on a New Game Plus is not likely to be a good experience. Which is, again, why it really sucks that they shadow dropped the DLC and didn't give everyone time to prep a character. Not that everyone would, but at least you'd have a chance, and anybody that was on New Game Plus would be their own darn fault. Well. Did that actually kind of work? That actually might have kind of worked. Hoping so much for an August release date because you have other games to finish. Yep, and out comes Neo is saying, today! Yeah. Didn't want to do a new run. Waiting for months and boom, it releases. Yep. New Game Plus is meant to give you access to more weapon slots, more P-Organ upgrades, more challenging version of the game. New Game Plus 4. DLC was a blast. Nice. Shadow Drop, the excitement you felt discovering about it from Long Ball Post jumping to downloading it. I mean, yeah, sure. But like, for anyone that didn't have a character ready that was on the difficulty that they wanted to play on, which like a lot of people wait to do that until, because they want to like play it to get back into the game to play the DLC, right? I think shadow dropping a DLC is just a really, really, really bad idea. I think shadow dropping a game is fine. I think shadow dropping a DLC that requires you to use your pre-existing character is a terrible idea. If it was one that you started, you know, fresh from, or like preset characters like Kazan had, I think that's a little different, but I think the Lies of P, you need to have completed most of the game and it just uses your character and all your stuff, I think is a bad idea. I think you're taking away a lot of people's ability to enjoy the game to the fullest because they won't be set up for it. And they're gonna go in with a character that isn't what they wanted and have a worse experience for it. You had luck because you had your character set up. Right, exactly. So if you were lucky enough to have expected that they might shadow drop it and made your character beforehand because you just wanted to be ready whenever, then, you know, lucky you. But I don't think that was everyone or even the majority of everyone. Stagger +3 works. I wonder if stagger +2 works. Beautiful demon kill. As long as I don't get height dipped here. Which I almost did. Nice, beautiful. Fortunately, did not benefit from the shadow drop. Needed a fresh character because I don't want to play the DLC for the first time in New Game +4 or whatever you're on, and at max level as well. Not felt very motivated to play normal Liza P though. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, can't walk that far forward. That's not even too, like, that's not very far forward, but you can't walk pretty much any forward. Number of plays equals 8. Dang. They also made it scale past New Game +4. New Game +4 used to be the highest, and then they said it scales past that. They didn't say where it stops now, but they said it scales past New Game +4. I believe. So I can get stagger +1 hit. And that works. I could maybe even just do stagger and then 7. We'll see. Oops, forgot to Tonto. Wait. I think I have a way to save it even if I don't Tonto. A way that should be barely slower. I've thought of something. I've thought of a backup. Time for a midnight bowl of popcorn. Oh, yeah. Scaling goes past 4? Missed that. Interesting. I believe it said that in the patch notes. You can double check me. I might be wrong. But I believe they said it scales past New Game plus 4 in the patch notes. I believe they were very not descriptive about how far it now scales, but... Try the backup for if I forget to Tonto. Well, I'm pretty sure it would have worked if I didn't get height diffed. Yeah, it would have worked. Go again. You just Tonto there in the final phase instead of hitting him because the hits are unnecessary. You can whiff both the hits there and still get a nice clean kill. So all you're losing at most is the time of 2 attacks. Like, it honestly might even literally be faster to do that than to Tonto before taking the riposte. Or taking the death blow. Like, it actually might. On average, at least be faster. Maybe not in the perfect case where you get both hits off, but, like, I often miss at least one. So trading the time of 1 hit for the time of an extra Tonto use, like I'm just Tontoing instead of R1ing him once, I think is actually worth it. That literally just might be a better strat. Like, actually. You can even still get 1 R1 in. So you're actually, yeah, literally losing 1 R1. Yeah, I actually just like that better. That's just easier and simpler. And you only get 1 R1, but it's an easier one to hit, and you're missing out on one that whiffed most of the time. Even in Grayson's tutorial that he made, it just whiffed. So you're kind of losing out on nothing. Souls Player, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Think you'll do a close to perfect run at GDQ. I will not do a close to perfect run at GDQ, but that's okay. I'm not expecting to, nor really wanting necessarily a close to perfect run at GDQ. All I want is a good enough run that shows off. Like, honestly, if it's too perfect, it almost might make the game look too easy, whereas, like, some mistakes can make it look a little more impressive, depending. You don't want a bunch of mistakes, because then it looks like this guy doesn't know what he's doing, but... So I can just do that. Boom. And then I can get screwed by a height differential, but then it doesn't matter still. I'm just seeing a run thinking this is a game for you, buying it and refunding after Ogre. Not making double canyon is always an option. Oh, I mean, we're not gonna attempt double canyon in a marathon. That would just be not an intelligent decision. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I like this way better. And it seems so obvious too. There's got to be some way that it's actually worse, that Pei will come in here and tell me, oh, actually, we tried that, and it's worse because there's actually a chance, based on you using the Tonto, that he'll actually do this, and he'll screw you over, and you'll lose the entire run. But, like, this just feels infinitely better. A Sekiro mod to tighten deflect timings. Many Sekiro clones are making Sekiro look easy. I mean, a mod is not gonna do anything to change public perception, but... hello? Can you do the thing? There you go. Yeah, that was a weird spot. Also my bad though. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, I think the deflect timings in Sekiro feel really good, and I think tightening them would be a very bad decision. I think the game is significantly worse if you make the deflect timing tighter. I think it's perfect as is. I think the biggest woes in this game, not the biggest woes, but some of the woes in this game come from some of the decisions that the developer made to make the timings tighter in certain scenarios. Like after you have already hit a deflect, it becomes tighter temporarily. Like for a short enough time that usually it wouldn't matter. For most attacks by most enemies, it wouldn't matter. But for attacks that are close enough together, it gets shortened and continues to get shortened until eventually it's effectively 0 frames. And that causes the sort of effectively buggy interactions with something like Genichiro's floating passage that just everyone agrees is a bad thing for the game. So I think tightening it arbitrarily without respect to the actual enemy attacks that there are is just like intentionally making the game worse. Like making the game not designed for the enemies that it has. You know? Need to do this in a particular way. I'm gonna need to do this first, then Tonto to keep more of my health. And then mysteriously I'm gonna get hit by that. Weird. Your profile picture, the version of you as one of the 4 monkeys guarding the mortal blade. Just a generic monkey, but sure, yeah. We can go with it's one of those. Genichiro's waterfowl. It's, you know, it's semi-similar. I think Liza P suits tighter windows because of robotic movements. Sekiro is perfectly fine. I don't think Liza P fits tighter windows. I think Liza P would be much better with a less tight window. I think it's the #1 complaint I have about Liza P, as I think the perfect guard window is 100% too small for the attacks that Liza P has. Unfortunate. This isn't gonna stagger yet because I accidentally used a spirit fall instead of the sugar. So I didn't have enough emblems. Oops. I feel like bigger windows would make Liza P way easier. I don't care. I mean, yeah, it would. Like, objectively, that is a true statement. But I don't care. I think a good easy game is better than a bad hard game. And I'm not saying Lies of P is a bad game, but I'm saying that Lies of P would be a better game with the bigger windows, even if it was a little easier. Like, if the reason that your game is hard is because the defensive option that you have is beyond human capacity to consistently hit without training it literally hundreds or sometimes thousands of times, then I think that's not a good place for your difficulty to be. You know? Like, I even watch Blanks, who's been hard training for the Lies of P DLC, do the final boss. Again, don't name him for spoilers. And even, you know, with all the training he's done, not get every attack every time. Which, like, I mean, I guess, you know, you don't necessarily want everyone to get every attack every time. But, like, he's put in so many hours, and it's still so tight. Like, I think that you should reasonably, as a first-time player, not on your first attempt, but once you feel like you've mastered the boss and you know all their moves, you should be able to hit the perfect counter on them the vast majority of the time. Not every time, but the vast majority of the time. Once you have, like, achieved that I know all their moves and I know all their timings, like, that should be where the skill is, knowing their moves and knowing their timings, not, okay, I know all their moves and I know all their timings, but I have to, like, you know, finagle, like, the most precise inputs ever to be able to barely hit it. And I'm still gonna miss half of them because it's just that tight, you know? I think that's not a good spot to be. Didn't get around him enough. I do have a backup for this, at least. So I just go this first for the Tonto. Then I can still use this first. And get a nice quick kill. Nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice strat. Lies of P, perfect guard timing tied to frame rate. No. I mean, like, yes, in that everything in every game is, like, tied to frame rate in, like, the way that it displays it to you. But no, it's the same timing regardless of frame rate. I state timings in regards to 60 FPS because that is, like, the standard frame rates that games, like, should use that at least or higher. So I will state it in 60 frames per second, but you can always scale it up. If I say it's 8 frames at 60 frames per second, like it is in Lies of P, that's the equivalent of 16 frames at 120. It's all the same thing. When dyslexia impacts their brain, the button press speed games with perfect parry should have ways to allow more time for parrying defense. As an accessibility option, sure, I can see that. That's not exactly the conversation that we're having for, like, the default mode. But yeah, sure. I could totally see the Lies of P lower difficulties having even more generous windows or something like that. But I think even the default timing should just be a bit longer. I have to stay closer to him. I need to get my positioning better so that I can get behind him but stay close is what I need to do. Let's go and beat the Demon of Hatred. Let's go. Yes. Are we looking to practice today? Whatever I need to. I don't have exact plan. I think we're gonna do 3 runs today or 2 like yesterday. Don't know. Depends. Just depends. I'm just gonna practice what I feel like I need to practice and get better at what I feel like I need to get better at. And then I'm gonna do runs when I don't feel like I have anything else that I need to get better at. And then after runs, I might go back to practice and, you know, I'm just gonna do whatever I think I'm gonna do to get better as quickly as possible. I have no, like, set... Today, I must get done exactly this many runs or else... Or else it's a failed day, or... You know. Oh, he did the mega jump back. Well, that's... That sucks. I don't know why he does that sometimes. I don't know what causes that. Yeah, I didn't have time to jump because of the mortal draw lag. That's why you can't do that unless it's at the very... end of one. We'll still be fine though. We'll still die. Unless we get memed because of the positioning, which we absolutely might. This is really bad positioning. Looks like we'll be fine. Yep. Yep. Cool. 120 FPS gives a better chance for the perfect guard dodge, or is it the same? It's the same. You have the same amount of time to get it, regardless of frame rate. I played uncapped and it didn't feel worse, harder to perfect guard. Right, because it's not. It's the same. For sure, the default should be longer, yeah. Like that. Nice, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Example, I can type really quickly through years of practice, but still not as fast as I think of what to type. You handwrite a long answer and it ends up making no sense, but verbally, it would be almost as fast as you think. I mean, I think that's... I mean, I don't know enough about dyslexia to... I don't want to, like, try to tell you what your condition is. But I feel like that's relatively common, even without dyslexia, that it's just hard to type as fast as you can think or say something. Like, I know I certainly can't. But I haven't also done years of practice, so I don't know. I can type decently fast, but not, like, that fast. Nice, nice. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand that. That's the one part I don't understand. Height dift. Of course you would while you're outside of the fire, so I can't do anything. I love getting mega unlucky. Okay. GTA San Andreas improved your typing speed. Interesting. Alls. Or the handwritten makes zero sense, as in the first words from the first sentence look okay, but by the end of the first sentence, you're handwriting parts of the second or third sentence, so you really have to slow down and focus more to make it make sense. But on a scale, your dyslexia is mild. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Go. What up, Tatara? Oh, thanks for the good luck. Oh, just too early on my attack. Yeah, okay. How do we salvage this one? Honestly, just like that. That worked. Shrimple, shrimple, shrimple. Very nice. Okay, I feel like Demon we've pretty much got. Decode smashing from your cheat sheet kept on the back of your math notebook. Ah, typing in cheat codes. Nice. How were the runs after practice last night? Fell asleep. They were okay. We got this time, which isn't good, but I saved it as our relearning PB. And then we got a time much worse than that. Okay. How's about... mama. Easy, 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 easy. Let's practice the shit because I messed it up again. And, like, there's no reason to mess it up. Let's practice the Shichiman. Are you quitting before killing him? Because it's just for practice, so it's faster to quit and go again than to kill him and wait through the entire animation and then go again. Okay. Got hit once, which is still not ideal. Shichiman practice. Sleep. Yeah. Okay, I keep over-rotating. I should find a strat for how to not over-rotate. Did you ping people you want to run Night Rain? Chris and I are down for a few matches. Oh, I'm down for some Night Rain. We can do a little swappy to Night Rain for a bit. I am down. Are you guys down, like, right now? Should I swap over right now, or should I, Up to you? Oh, if you guys are going, we can go. All right. Down to clown. Up in VC. All right. Let me swap things over. Who up? Raining the night. With the boys. At 8F at Star O Chris. All right. Night Rain. Now I gotta swap the YouTube over, and then I'll copy the title and I'll put it in the mod channel on Discord so that I can swap it back easily at the end. Ahaha. The perfect crime. tiny. Okay. Edit video, take this, copy, paste. This. Okay. Rain and some Night. I needed an excuse to play more Night Rain. Because I did want to play more, but I wanted to play more with friends. Alright, alright. Boot it up, boot it up. And get in the Discord.
The next chapter in the Iron Eye
Yo,
story
what up,
is-
Mitch?
Yo, what up, Chris?
Yeah,
What up, Aiden?
How's your day so far, Mr. Mitchell?
It was good. I woke up late, hardly did anything, then started stream and did some Sekiro practice. The perfect day, really.
Understandable. Yeah.
Have either of you
I'm
completed the
Unknown
Iron
file
Eye
version? Uh-oh.
quest line?
I have, yeah.
Yes.
Would you check and let me know how many chapters there are? Because I don't know if I've done them all or not.
I
Sure.
gotta uninstall mods real quick.
Chris playing with
Don't get
Chris
banned.
cheating. Yeah.
Don't get banned.
Yeah. Try not to.
I gotta get used to the confirm button in Night Rain being F instead of E.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Why don't you just change it?
Because you can't. I changed
You
the
can't
pickup
rebind?
button. Not that specifically. No, it won't.
Oh, wow.
I changed like the
Okay.
other things that were on F, that's like pick up items and like stuff like that, to E, but the menuing is set. The menuing, I think you can only open the menu with escape. You can't change that to anything, and I think you can only confirm with F.
Press F to pay your respects.
Yep. Press F to confirm in the menu paying respects. Like, I can go over to my change character thing, and it's E to access the menu, but once I'm in the menu, it's F to actually select the character. It's very strange.
Yeah. Where did I put it?
Maybe it's not the last chapter because it seems like when you complete a quest line, there's like an image in the bottom right of the.
Yeah. Okay,
So that
Iron
means
Eye...
that means I have to win again with this character, right?
Yes, Iron Eye ends on chapter 8, and it has a special ending.
Okay, I'm on chapter 7, and there's no more remembrance options, so I guess I just have to win again with Iron Eye in order to.
Probably. Does it say anything?
Is there a way to? It says a report written by the Iron Eye addressed to the Fellowship, Isolde, Iselda, my custodian. I have no
Like
means
that.
to deliver this report, but I hear shall I. That feels like a typo from Soft. But
Yep.
I here shall I record my progress. The traitor has been dealt with. All that remains is to face the Night Lord Iron Eye. Does that mean that we should just fight the final boss?
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think you need to fight the final boss on Iron Eye.
You do.
It should tell you, I think you have to fight Full Glow.
Well, there's no remembrance for me to activate, so I think I have to win again in order to unlock the next room, because that's how it works, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
win
yeah.
like a run. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
final boss. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, final boss
Okay, I
is
see
the
what you're
final
saying.
thing for Iron Eye.
Oh
You-
yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, my bad.
You
I
might
forgot,
have to
yeah.
equip
No, I
a
think it is just
specific
that.
thing, or
I don't think you do. I
I-
don't remember.
I think
doing
you're
it
right. I don't
myself.
think you don't. I think you don't have to equip a specific.
So there's
thing.
no remembrance for me to start. I just should do the final boss.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you're playing Iron
Because
Eye.
it says all that remains is to face the Night Lord. So that's giving. I don't need to start a remembrance.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I'll go to
Yeah.
the fucking IGN poo poo.
What
So
up, Domo?
Daima.
I'd
I had to fight the final boss to work
Alright,
towards
see if I'm
completing the
banned or
Iron
not.
Eye's remembrance. Yeah, the final thing is definitely beating the final boss. For sure, for sure. I remember that.
we're not banned huge.
Yo.
Okay, so yeah, I just need to beat the final boss with this character. It looks like maybe I have to have the thing equipped that I got from the trader. I don't know. Maybe not.
Which thing is it that you would have?
The Edge of Order.
That's the yellow.
edging?
Yeah, I mean it's a good relic
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. Might as well just use it just to be sure.
Yeah, it's
Mitch,
improved bow attack
you
power.
were offline.
Oh, I am offline. I was wondering why I was sitting here without an invite. It was my fault.
I just booted up anyway, so you're good.
I always forget that I have my Steam start in offline mode.
Just change it right now.
Okay, how do I do that?
Or do you like to be offline? Be sneaky.
I
don't know how you
had
do that.
some reason that I wanted to be offline at some point, but I don't remember why.
Sure, yeah.
Are y'all down to do the final boss? Is that chill?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Dude, I'm always down to do heal store. He's poggers.
I also kind of want to buy the DS3 outfit for for Iron Eye.
What classes you guys playing?
I'm playing Iron Eye.
Okay, well, yeah, fair enough.
I'll go Raider, I guess.
Okay.
I don't see the setting for it, so I'll have to change it later. I'll have to look it up.
Sorry to pull you away from Sekiro, Mitch.
No, all good, all good. I want to play more Night Rain. I don't really want to play more like solo, just, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I want to play more with friends, so.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
You're watching the Chris video on Night Rain right now. We can't tell him that. We can't let his ego go up. We can't let him know that anyone's watching his videos. We have to let him think
I'm gonna buy a
nobody's ever
random
seen
relic. I'm doing it. Just one.
Holy shit, he's buying red
Holy.
relic. Just one?
I got a common
You can't-
improved dragon cold incantation.
Nice.
Can you really stop
Yeah,
at just one?
I have to because that was the worst pull of my life.
Yeah, I
Can
always
you can
like
sell to him
10.
or something somehow?
At the you might at the shop, but at the where do you equip relics? The last tab is sell.
Ah, what do you guys sell? Just like all your commons?
Just all this shit stuff. I wouldn't think I could use in any way.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard to
goodbye
tell
dragon
because
cult incantations.
sometimes you go back to one you thought was useless and you're like, well, actually, for this random idea I had, this is actually a good one.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on to like anything I could think could be used for something,
Yeah.
but like
Because, like, I had one
A
that
lot of
was
them just
taunts
bad.
when guarding, and that was, like, the only thing on it. And I was like, oh, this would be useless. But then I wanted to do shield-only guardian and get chat to carry me. And so I was like, well, it's the only one I have that does this.
yeah. I
Wait,
just
you
wish
can't
could-
sell any that you have equipped?
I guess not.
That's crazy.
yeah. Kind of makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. All right, let's do this. Wait, yeah, but
All right. Yeah, but dabba.
Yabba dab do.
Yeah, it is pretty much designed for with friends. A lot of people like it solo, but
time.
Let's get
Guys,
this
it's crazy how I'm always in the middle of the pack of 3 when we open.
No, I'm in the
doors
middle.
No,
Mayfair.
I'm in the middle.
No, it's
I'm the
me.
main
It's
character.
me.
though.
No, it's me. I am.
Okay.
Ooh, Rot
okay.
Forest. Okay.
Does anyone have a stone sword key?
I do not.
I do not either.
Nope.
That's okay.
Wait, I can use weapons.
What'd you say, Chris?
I said I can use weapons.
Oh, right.
This is the wilder start. Just got me thinking.
The Raider hitbox on the running attack is not good. I don't know how I whiffed point blank with it.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Probably.
Yeah, if it's not buff, it is a bit low, yeah. I'm level 2.
Cool.
Boom! Holy shit. Went fly. So Mitch, what's your least favorite thing about Night Rain?
Ooh, Executioner's Great Axe? Don't mind if I do.
It's a weird thing that is your least favorite.
Yeah, that's my least favorite thing.
Let's kill some bosses here.
Okay. Did we get
Sorry,
Stone
is
Sword
my-
key?
Oh, it's Scotch.
I did not.
Okay. I think you have to like climb for this one. I don't know where it is up top.
I can go. I'll get it.
Okay.
It's a BBH. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
Kill
maybe
the
not a
Zamra-
BBH.
There's a Zamra hero over here, though.
Okay, okay. Perfect.
At least I think I know where I'm going.
I think probably my least favorite thing is lack of being able to just fight the Night Lords.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I have a stone sword key.
That's fair, yeah. You have been saying that. Okay, nice.
Where are you guys? Oh, okay, this way.
Got his ass.
Thank you to Lil Aggie for teaching me where that key was last night.
Can you bleed already? Does Zamra hero bleed?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh, my bad. Maybe it's already bled. Oh, there it is.
There
Okay.
it was, yeah. I think he's got probably good resistance to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, improved physical attack power.
Do we want to hit
Well,
this? Could go to the church and
That's
then
an
hit the...
Everdale, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have
yeah, let's
a
do that.
key?
I have a key. Yeah.
Okay.
We can do the fort first and then...
Oh, I already dropped down. That side fort isn't really worth it.
Okay.
Kind of want to go to Castle Day 1.
Oh, day one castle.
Oh, my
yeah,
grapple
yeah.
pierced enemies? Yeah, because day 2 we're going to go forest, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Everjail Church, then
I've not had
castle?
Shifting Earth in so long.
Or...
I was grabbing the church first.
Oh, okay. I dropped
Damn,
the
can't quite
Everjail.
level up. Do you have the key? Oh no, Maedif has it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming up to the church, so you guys will have to start a little without me.
Sounds good. Hurry, go, go, go.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
We gotta send it. We should have plenty of time.
Oh, nice. Rock. Massive rock.
I do have a massive rock.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Castle or
Yeah, just go castle.
are there any like random strong enemies along the way we could check?
There'll be one at the end of the river here.
Gotcha. I see it. Erd Tree Avatar.
The Avatar.
Do you think I could get a smithing stone in time in that cave?
Maybe.
We do kind of need your damage. Maybe after this fight, we'll see how it is. Take that. Ooh. Ouch. Watch out!
Oh, he was on me.
L.
Yep.
Somebody else should take the riposte.
Yeah.
Take it.
Boom! Take the fire damage.
Ooh, the fire.
dude.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it still did the thing.
It's going off, yeah.
Oh, we missed a riposte. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I just figured he died before the repose, but I guess not.
We did it in time.
Alright, not too bad.
Plenty of time.
Improve range weapon attack on this torch if you want it, Mr. Definitely.
If anybody wants that
Improved what
Godskin
on that torch?
thingy,
For
range.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I think he got Sage Base Sword.
Scarab, Old Drake Talisman. I'll just pick it up. Okay, what castle we got? I don't see a troll. That's good.
Banish Knight. See one patrolling.
Ah. Okay. At least it's not trolls.
Yeah.
I'll just send this. Well, maybe I shouldn't have.
Rock'em Stalker.
Ice Brine that improves fire damage. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, now the rock's not covering the buff. There we go. Let's go down, I guess. Bottom part first.
Okay.
I guess we can kill this lion, yeah.
Where are you,
Lion.
Christopher?
He's
down
down
there.
middle.
Here.
Yeah.
Top mid, top mid.
Inseparable sword. I'll be fighting against final boss if I find anything better.
I have holy, which is good,
Let's
right?
get these guys across real quick first.
3.
You have what?
Holy.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
good for final boss.
I don't feel like he's as weak to it as other bosses are for their weakness, but it's still good.
He's a lot more weaker to it in phase 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go level up real quick out here, and then come
Seems
back.
good.
All right, to the underground, and then after maybe go top or go to church. We'll see. Grab the rune thing here.
Take me to church.
So true.
Thanks.
Agreed.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, there's a dead body here.
Yeah.
Oh, holy schmoly loot.
The Duchess's grief everywhere. If someone wants Duchess.
What does that do?
It gives you an extra int and dex.
Dex and int, yeah.
Yeah.
So like whatever.
Yeah.
Improved range weapon attacks. Yes, please.
I'll take a Sword of Milos. Yeah, okay. Let's get the talisman and get out.
Skedaddle.
Claw attack.
Sure.
Improved holy attack damage. Okay.
Nice, very nice.
Nice. Think I have anything holy yet?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some stuff from...
I have a holy grease I can drop to someone if need be.
Nice. But yeah, we should get a lot of stuff from the forest, so...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll
Can
want
we
to
take
get
out this
a,
crafted scion real quick
yeah.
while we're here?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Light work.
Yeah, really light work.
Too late, honestly.
Agreed.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Death's
holy.
Poker.
But it's not. Poison.
Death's Poker, Sword of Milos, Power Stancing. Let's see if there's a scarab over here.
Oh, yeah.
There is. What's your guys' favorite night boss besides the Night Lords?
Oh, just night boss.
Smelter
Yeah.
demon is fun.
I don't like Smelter Demon.
Sorceries.
I'd
He doesn't
like
like
him
you
if he
either.
didn't have that stupid aura.
Yeah, it can be a little
Im-
annoying.
Jealous?
Yeah. I've been farming my
Jealous
aura
of his
for so
aura.
long, and I don't damage
Don't worry,
enemies
it's
around
not
me.
working.
The other DS2
It's
boss.
not working.
Yay.
Oh, this is the bad DS2 boss.
The design is cool, but like, don't make the spiders infinite. Or at least make it so the torches,
Work.
like work. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
in the original.
Torches working would be cool.
Nameless King is cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I haven't
is
had
probably the
either
most
of the DS1 bosses yet. Still. I have like 25 or 30 hours in the
Wow,
game. And I
really?
still have not had either of them.
Okay, yeah.
Did we just
The
both get grabbed by the
spider!
same spider?
Wait, oh my god, we did.
It's like so little time to react to the spiders grabbing.
Yeah. Die, Freya.
Nice.
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 Very nice, Caesar Chan.
Alright, let's go to the forest now.
Alrighty.
Actually, we could probably clear the top of castle first. Get that.
Let's just go.
We'll already be 15 just from forest.
Yeah, I just want the potential legendary drop from the rooftop boss.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can just go forest. So, Adif, what's your least favorite thing about Night Rain?
I feel like a lot of the Night Lords are not great.
Yeah, some are definitely better than others. Like, they're all, like, for a first playthrough, they're all cool and it's fun to fight them all. But then when you actually start playing them more, you definitely tell which ones are better than others.
Yeah. And some are really made for multiplayer. Like solo, it's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Which is like fine in theory, right? Like the game is built around 3 players, so like fair enough. But some of them are like deeply unfun solo, which is like I feel like not the goal, you know?
Right, right.
Yeah. Is that
Look out with your eyes for the
here?
thingy.
No, it's not.
Oh, I was using my nose.
Oh.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I
not
found
this
it, found
rock.
it.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah,
south.
It's
Yeah.
over there.
Test threads, more like get the fuck out of town. Okay, I'm about to get hit by it. I'm about to get hit by it. Oh my god, this is jokes, this is bits, this is jokes inside. No way I fell.
Nice. I got it. It's alright. I forgive you. Just this one time now. Whoa! Ouch.
I
I'll kill
love
this.
test threads.
Yeah.
He's AFK.
We broke him.
What a rotation, holy. Thank you.
Nice.
Health and Steeple. Oh my god, there's so many good ones.
Oh my god.
Literally kill yourself, little rat.
Where are we
bug.
going?
Okay.
Here?
Oh,
Aw.
we're going to that.
Yeah, yeah. I got money. I have a gold scarab, so I'll just pay it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys might be able to just... I don't know if you need to be in range for this to apply.
I highly doubt we'd have to be in range for it to apply, but we do get a free
Yeah.
free
Oh,
buff.
yeah,
if
you
we
guys
do
The
it.
also-
second boon,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or the second deal.
we
Yeah,
get
free
a
deal.
free deal with no downside. We do not need the one for runes.
Yeah.
Power gained.
Make your choice.
Improved physique.
I take armament. Let's see if I get something.
What
for
does
you guys.
enhanced
Or
armament
Novus
do?
is great sword. It just gives you
Oh,
a
sick.
good weapon.
I think,
I think it's usually
that one
purple and like
first.
based on what the boss is, but I might be wrong. Okay. Cordova's great sword huge.
I don't know if
It's a
it
good
is
o-
based on.
good-
Oh, but you
good
did
holy
get a
weapon.
holy one, so maybe.
Yeah, and I usually have the passive side. That's like the 4th time I've taken that.
Okay. I've never taken it because I figure, oh, random weapon, it has a high chance of being not good. But
Yeah, no, you're sometimes I get like a bow when I'm playing a different class.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
just like, all right, yeah. I mean, like I could use it, but
If anyone finds a somber 2, let me know. Or whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
there's
the smithing
stones in
2.
this game.
Mhm.
Whoa.
You know what I mean, Chris. Fortunate.
Oos.
Going to moose.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
His head is underground.
Classic. Nice punch.
Yeah, punch him right in the face.
Let's go to blue next. Ooh, Dragon King's Crag Blade.
Do you want, Chris, do you want
Priest Holy
Alabaster's
attack,
Lord Sword or Sonaf?
Not
Before
really.
it closes, we could go get this church real quick.
Sure, I guess, yeah. If you need it.
I mean, I was thinking you might need it,
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Too kind. Kind of stupid.
Got him.
Man, that shit hurtful. My god, I'm getting fully stuck.
He's stuck, step bro.
It's not fucking funny. It's actually crazy. It's not funny, it's actually so crazy.
I got a foot. Back, 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 back. There's a foot right here if someone wants it.
I take.
I am just going the wrong direction. It's fine.
The foot. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Mitch.
Yeah. I thought I would go to the bird tree and it would be faster,
Halo
and then I was
Sight.
like, nah.
You just ran
Bro,
past
what do you
the
think?
scarab.
What do you think
Oh.
his yed is? I don't know. Am I right, fellas?
With some resistance stuff there.
Ally is indicating equipment. Okay.
That I am. You might stand there. Fell over? Oh, the mark popped. Okay, I was like,
Projectile drop off reduced?
that'll be good for.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I had to remember the button for it.
Star Scourge's Greatsword?
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah, actually, Mitch, you probably good for you too, yeah. Dude, that shit is so much fun.
I don't
Have
think
you
I've
used
used
it in
yet.
this yet, Mitch?
No.
Press
It's
R1.
really fun.
Not sprinting, just start.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet. Oh.
BBK.
Are we doing
That's
BBK?
neat. BBK.
Yeah, we can do BBK. Get rocked, idiot. Holy schmoly! Can't take it. This game sucks. Dude, the Ordo, or not the Ordo, the Milos debuff is crazy.
It's so
That
good.
thing melted.
Rivers of Blood, anyone?
No.
Loretta?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mark plus the totem or whatever plus the
Yeah.
sort of
debuff.
Milos debuff. I missed.
Yeah, but you can just like R1 tap block, R1 tap, you know, just to like cancel it.
You think that would be better?
Yeah,
weapon?
probably.
I'm level 13.
2 Swords of Milos.
Okay.
Nah.
It is ulcerated.
Right.
Oh, I'm being humbugged on.
Nice, right before the riposte.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna blow. Just kidding.
Oh my god, he's down again.
He's down again.
That's yeah.
Double
Double
riposte.
crazy. Let's fucking go.
Sheesh.
Improved
Attack
ranged weapon
upwards.
attacks. Yes, please.
I guess that's all. We could maybe kill the castle boss in time.
If we can get a smithing 2, that would be... it's not that important, though.
Yeah, there's no tunnels
There's
around.
yeah, no tunnels. Is there a
we already killed
merchant
everything.
spot? No. Yeah, I don't know how.
No,
you
there
would-
is in front of the castle.
Well, but like
Yeah, but he's
like
not going to
a-
have the
a
special
2.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could try to find a random breakable statue.
So true.
Just pray that it has one, you know.
Improved holy attack power here on the ground.
Sure.
Do you have holy damage, Mitch?
I do have a holy weapon.
Okay.
Erd tree staff.
I feel like the Star Scourge Great Sword would probably be just more anyway.
Honestly, yeah, but
Oh, you have the staff? Isn't that legendary?
no, it's just epic.
Oh.
Oh, or I could get great club.
There's a tree spread with the raw if someone still needs holy. Peachy with the raid. What up, Peachy?
Chris, are you streaming?
No, raided Mitch.
Oh.
I have his chat open.
I didn't.
Mitch is too locked in.
I'm too locked in. PG, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm a bad streamer when I play Night Rain.
It's
no,
hard.
it's hard, dude. Like, yeah. Die.
It's still closing.
Here, if someone needs a gold scarab, I'll get level 15 from this fight. So.
Sure. I've stolen it from Adef.
That's okay.
Oh, dancer.
Surely a stagger. There it is.
Yeah, yeah. God, Dancer is so believable.
Yeah, that was tough.
Very tough. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Don't waste your time. I'm all ready. The swouse.
The swouse.
Yeah, you tell him.
Level 15. Bringing villain.
Level 15.
Level 15.
Does anybody need a holy grease?
No.
Can you holy grease?
You
something
should be able
that
to holy
already has
grease
magic on it.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure
sure.
then. Why not?
You can grease any weapon, I think. in
Ah.
this. I don't know that for a fact, but I think
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Mm.
It's pretty poggers, champ.
so. Okay.
Truly.
I'm gonna get there first. I'm
poggers.
gonna get there first.
Yes, you
You're
obviously
cheating.
are.
Yeah.
Ooh, the damage is very good.
Boom. Brrr. That was tough. That was tough.
Tough fight. Tough fight.
Nice job, guys.
No, you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Oh. Nice, good timing, Mitch. Just kidding.
Already.
The worst timing, actually. Now that I think about it.
Ah, I missed the roll.
All right.
Oh, me? Okay, okay.
Cinema, cinema.
Get ready to get scroingled.
Oh, he got
Oh, I'm always ready.
Dude, he got so scroingled. No! I got caught attacking.
Boom!
Nice job, guys.
Got him. Let's go.
I'm gonna touch tips. Oh.
Oh, I don't have it.
No.
Yikes!
I
Yikes!
don't have any emotes.
You're gonna play on the T squad and not throw
Okay,
the T.
alright, I gotta go buy it. I gotta go.
Exactly.
I gotta go buy it. I gotta go buy it.
Oh, if you do an emote, it stays.
Yeah,
emoting.
yeah. That's funny. Just to fade back in, just T-posing.
Okay, apparently I'll have an alternate ending here.
Yes, yes.
That's cool. I can't.
Yeah, you
wait.
can just skill through anything you want. Raider just has a don't take damage button. It's so nice.
Clench dagger.
Truly wield the blade?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yes, yes, please.
Yes, please. All right, what's gonna happen here?
Look like any kind of Sekiro I've seen. What? This is exactly Sekiro. This is Sekiro 2. They made the sequel. They called it Elden Ring Night Rain, but everyone knows. Other characters have a don't take damage button. It's called your dodge. Psh, nah.
Who is this corpse?
Don't think
The
about
Night
that. I
Lord?
don't think
Question
so.
mark?
I don't
I don't
fucking
know. I don't know.
Ask Lottie or something.
Yeah.
I just press buttons.
I mean, it seems like this is the
But like
good
probably
ending.
something like that.
This seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the good ending then, because Wilder was like, let's make another one.
But
Well, he was like,
you're
"I'm
also
gonna-"
now like a traitor that's like going against your mission, and I don't know. The lore is strange. I feel like everyone's alternate ending is a bad ending. Where they all abandon their mission and go for personal happiness instead, or something.
But what
I'm
is
gonna
is
play
the mission
Recluse.
not to just end the night reign? Or
Well,
night?
like his clan's mission or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't get it.
Yeah, Blazing Bull Skip is
Yeah,
really hard.
no
That's
one
why I made a
does.
tutorial on it. And even with that,
Um,
it's hard.
What boss you guys want to do this time?
Well, I could start a new remembrance now that I've.
Oh yeah, whatever is
That's
best
probably a
for
good
you.
idea. Yeah, yeah.
Let me go.
You're done with all the
change my
remembrances, right,
character.
Mitch?
Yeah. I did them all.
Yeah. Same.
Iron Eye's done. Wilder's done. Executor's done.
Exact. I hope they keep with the whole giving a more direct story in their games.
Yeah.
Even though there are
Team
things
disbanded.
that are... Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Chris hates us.
Yeah, he does. Shifting Earth has settled. Aw.
Aww.
Shifting
you hate to
Earth.
see it. I'll invite you guys again.
Ah, there it is. The T-pose. Bye.
Let's
I'll do Raider, I guess.
Raider's
Okay.
fun. It's fun to just power stance big bonks. And
Oh,
just
Final
jump
boss
L1.
did his, giant explosion that like everyone has trouble rolling, and I was just like, I'll just do the punch to negate the damage.
Yeah, just tank that shit. Yeah.
I'll just tank that. It just did like 2% of my health. All right, I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna pick my personal class. No helping the team.
Fireworks are coming out of the headstone. That's
Sounds
cool.
good. Which one are you doing?
Executor.
Raider. Oh, Mitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was asking you, Adif. Yeah. Shut up,
Oh.
Mitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
My bad. My bad.
Oh.
I thought
How's
Adif
how's
said-
been getting back into Sekiro with that category?
The category is hard and random and
Yeah.
but just playing more Sekiro is fun. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Travel to the battlegrounds. Oh, is this one I have to like fight? This one
Gotta
isn't
do a little
about.
thing.
Is this one not about going into
You
expeditions?
can go ahead
This
and
is-
do it if you want. Like,
Well, does
it
it,
doesn't
then
take
lead
long.
to an expedition? Because if this one is,
Yeah,
I
all
think
yeah,
you
just
yeah.
will
solo-
have to. You will in between. Yeah,
Everything
so,
leads to an
yeah.
expedition eventually, I think.
Okay. Well, then I'll just do this real fast.
Team disbanded again. What?
Maybe because I'd
There's
win into this
disbanding
thing.
teams.
Well, we were in
Maybe.
a team again, so I don't know. Well, I'll just wait until we're all ready to make one, I guess.
Yeah.
What made you decide to submit for that category?
I just submitted a lot of categories, and that's the one that got picked.
That was one I
So,
chose. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, I'll submit
enough.
basically everything I've done Sekiro and whatever they want.
He can do it all. Giga Chad.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Yeah, that category is my favorite one to watch.
It's really
It
good
just
to watch.
does the whole
yeah.
game.
Yeah. And if someone's on a good run, you can get so invested in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the 120 star of Sekiro.
Yeah. Exactly. How did you rate Liza P DLC final boss? I don't have
Alright.
like an
Weird
exact
that it's
rating.
glitchless though,
but,
and
like,
you put bosses
good,
into a corner and
but-
don't let them attack. That's kind of
That-
a
yeah.
glitch.
Yeah. Honestly, anytime
Kinda
you attack a
cringe.
boss and you're not locked on, that's pretty much just a glitch right there.
Yeah, that dead angling stuff, that's a glitch.
Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. And also, when you skip the dojo by jumping up on the outside of the roof. That's a glitch.
No, that's not a glitch. That's just called the front dojo. That's just a
yeah.
little skip.
Okay, okay.
Remembrance
Back dojo is a glitch, though. I don't know how
completed.
to do that. So.
Yeah, if I don't know how to do it, it's a glitch. That's how it works. Honestly, if we could call Double Canyon skip a glitch, I'd be so happy because then I just wouldn't have to do it.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm almost there.
Okay.
Give it a bit.
Any plans for another Archipelago Deathlink collab in the future? Well, I've never done one. They keep excluding
I very
me.
much want to.
I would like to. Yeah. In fact,
Don't
I
worry,
have
Mitch,
to
you're in their
because
next
we
one.
made a bet.
True, I get to choose your
Yeah,
games.
you get to choose our games. I just have to figure out how to get that.
Yeah, I wanna be doing archipelagos, even if like we aren't like death linking or whatever. Just like as much as like doing like random races and stuff. You know, just like,
yeah.
every like week or two, hop on, do one, and if one happens to like be like really good, like it turned out well, like we all kind of finished and whatnot, turned into a video. But
Yeah.
I just more like just doing them. But and I, I know the people love watching. Like, I get comments all the time, like, "Oh, when's the next one? When's the next one?"
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to do them.
Yeah. It'd be very fun to play with you as well.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so good against this lion.
Oh yeah.
No fucking shot that hit me.
The bet was it was a Elden Ring randomizer
Deathlink
race,
is
just like a
peak
normal
content.
ish
Archipelago Deathlink
I'm
stuff.
gonna lose.
randomizer race, and Chris won.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Live to win.
And the bet was
I don't
he
like
got to
the
choose the
Raider very
games for everyone
much.
else in an
The
archipelago.
Raider's very clunky.
I think
just
his
go for jump
attacks,
attacks.
yeah, are really weird, but I like his ability. Well, one of his abilities. His ult's a little weird.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
which
this one
things
more
wanna
shot
get
and then
stuck in
we'll
it.
just go.
Yeah,
I
go
feel
for
bad.
it. Just do like jump R ones. Should
Does that stagger
the
him? Mini
line. It
stagger?
should
I was
mini
doing jump
stagger,
R2s.
Yeah, that'll mini stagger as well, but less end lag.
You can also just like run around till your punch is up over and over, and honestly, like that kind of works.
Sounds like that's what you did, Mitch.
It is not. Well, I might have gotten
okay.
low and then sort of resorted to that at the very end. But like, nah. I mostly fought him. No.
Hey, whatever you got to do to win, right?
Yeah. Okay, how do you pose from the
Anything for a
menu?
victory. You press Y
Oh, I found it.
or 1.
You press 1. It's on the side. Ah.
Yeah. Yep.
And I can make it my favorite, so it'll always show up at the front. Easy.
Me when I'm the front.
I beat him. Yay.
Yay. Yeah, so
I'm
Lies of P
so
DLC final boss,
talented.
good, maybe slightly great, but I feel like kind of not great. I feel like he's a little too much in a kind of a bad way. Kind of a little bit of promised consort or Melania syndrome, personally.
It's not a robot.
All right, sorry. Talk to me, bitch boy.
I will not spoil anything too like specific on it. Just like thought it was good, maybe not the greatest thing I've ever seen.
All right, now I do need to win in order to progress. Okay, great.
All right.
I'll lock in my relics and then let's
Okay.
do this fucking thing.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll invite you guys.
We can do any, whoever we want.
Can even random it.
Yeah, we'll random it.
I've got my
Do what I want.
bleed poison frost buildup. So now I will want to go find
Waiting
a
for you to
cave.
join, Mr. Def.
Oh,
wait,
sorry,
so
sorry,
you're
guys.
relics.
Just very quickly.
Mhm.
What's your guys' favorite skin of any of the classes?
Hmm.
Probably. I don't know. Let me go check. Is it? Am I the only person that gets like Omega turned around in this version of Roundtable?
I do
Probably.
sometimes a little.
I've probably used to a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
In some of the nooks and crannies.
Man, if you think I'm not okay, I don't even like this character, but I just found out what my favorite is, and you're gonna see it when we spawn in because he's my goat.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
good.
I think I know. I think I know who you're gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already at
I find myself
yes,
in
yes.
a pickle.
I had to look at all the skins so I could. Honestly, I like the remembrance of Raider a lot as well.
Yeah, that's like one of the good remembrance ones.
Yeah.
Z-word.
If they all had good remembrances, I might not like it so much, but it being one of the good remembrance ones, I like it.
Yo, I'm in the middle.
I'm in the middle?
That's crazy. I'm actually in the middle.
I like the Emerald Herald skin on Recluse.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's pretty good.
Although
Seek
it does go better
lest.
with the red hair of the Emerald Herald. The red and green goes better than the
Yeah,
white
I have
hair.
no nostalgia for the
But it's still cool.
characters, so it's
Oh
fine.
wow.
Well, my starting having frost is fucking useless. I have a stone sword key to start
I as well.
Why is it useless?
because our boss we're fighting is the frost boss.
Oh, it can still be frostbitten.
It actually can, yeah.
But like, yeah, you'll probably find something better than you're starting with it anyway. That frost stuff is more just good for the base game. I got a torch.
Nice. Do you guys want to go to the church first or the Everjail?
We can go to the Everjail.
Yeah.
A jail.
Did you get a periodic glint blades already?
I did. The shield
The
with
boys.
many periodic question mark?
Which
templates?
the boys ah.
The many
These
boys.
My God. Yeah, glint blades come back right as we finish. That's good.
Oh, I gotta take the stance breaking.
Oh yeah.
Chris, which
Um,
of the Night Lords have you done fist only so far?
The first 4.
Okay.
I'm on Libra.
Libra seems pretty tough.
Yeah, I just gotta play it slow and have like enough sustain. Fine.
Got a stone sword key.
That means we have 2 right now.
Yep. Oh, you started with the Wraith calling bell?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Ding dong, ding dong. Let's head over
Good
to
luck,
here
Oni.
then.
And yo, what's up?
Oh, so if I use a not great axe, I get the normal moveset. Like he's not slow anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think it changes all great axe, colossal swords, great hammers
Is there a
Into
random
his
field boss
moveset.
around here?
into the ship. There, yeah, where the ping is, there's a random field boss.
Oh, I thought there was one like here-ish.
Nah, that's where the zone can close sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, a dead body. Duchess. Ooh.
Logan Paul be
big
like,
I'll take a Duchess. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We are in the forest.
oh my god.
You started it.
I've not spoken ever. Increased
So
rune
true.
acquisition tree right here, by the way.
Got it.
You missed. Well, now.
Yeah.
Dog
well,
v dog
this guy
combat.
sucks.
Go, my
Use your glint
bell.
blades, bitch.
He's
Yes.
just, he will not stop running.
Why? Oh my god, sit still, dude.
Okay. I think I got one
Yeah, I
hit
hate
in my
Red Wolf
entire
in this
ult.
game.
Yeah.
Huge stagger. Alright, let's do the Evergen now. Swiftly, with haste, brothers. Fuck.
Bro, Beowulf. Not Beowulf. Fucking. I fucked up too. Never mind. Who's the guy that gives the impassioned speech in Scotland?
Oh,
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Yeah.
I was
have
gonna
not
say
seen
Braveheart sucks now, but
that. Go, my bells.
I like that we've got cold, poison, rot, and bleed right now.
And
we got
Bell.
everything, baby.
And Bell.
Where are we
Do
going?
you want to grab this church real quick? Go into the zone a little bit?
Yeah,
Little
yeah,
Yeah,
freaky?
could do.
Agree.
Get a little freaky, suck a little bit. We gotta give it.
It's my favorite song.
Yeah,
It's been known to be sung
Yeah.
in the halls of my fathers.
Oh, giant bubbles are forming.
Bubbles. It's in the zone, so we should take it once we get the church. That's actually a good way to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
out of
yeah.
the zone. Holy shit.
Mmm.
The value.
Oh, does it teleport you?
Yeah, it
Yep.
does.
How do we get in them?
You just walk into one, like right here, that's chasing
Go
us.
into the bubble. Yeah.
Let me into the bubble!
My screen is just black. Okay, there we go.
Well, I'm not gonna be much help here.
Don't worry, you're doing
It
great.
comes down
champ.
to the ground enough.
Wait, I know. I'll use my bubble. Oh.
Bubble v bubble combat.
They said
Go,
it would never
bubble.
happen.
Boop! Boom! Look at that bubble. 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 Dingling.
Nice.
$60,000 reduced for that. Nice. Do we have another key? We can go here.
We should have one more, yeah.
I do,
Good
yeah,
enough.
I have one.
Yep.
And now my flask also gives me FP.
Yippee.
All right, we are no shifting earth.
Unfortunately. No, your rock is blocking them. What? No, it's still.
Huge.
Nice. Use HP restoration. Yeah, sure. We can go to the bosses here-ish.
Okay, I kind of want to go into a cave immediately after.
I would join you. I would join you. I like this this rotten great axe.
And I'm trying to make it super duper.
Yeah, do we want to do the cave first then?
No, let's do the
do
boss.
this.
Okay.
We might even go out the other side of the cave. Because it's closer to
Dude,
a church.
Fucking, I don't
yeah.
like this guy's skills very much.
Poison, rot,
Yeah,
and
this guy has,
frost.
like,
Holy.
no rot
And
resist.
bleed.
And
Oh
bleed.
my god.
Yep.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Go, bubble. Oh. I was casting
I'm
my
a
bubble,
dog.
doesn't count. You know I'm a dog.
Yay.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Ooh, Star Scourge Greatsword.
Oh, dodging?
Probably run that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. I'm going to go into the cave on the
Sure, we can
left
tunnel
here.
still. Yeah, go
Yeah, yeah.
left. Oops. Did not mean to
Let me know if you find a
Alright, well,
smithing stone 1
I
as
don't-
well.
I don't need the smithing stone anymore, but I will join you.
Yeah, there might be the other drop.
Yeah. Things gather portending
Guys,
the
we
night,
gotta
but
hurry.
we got fine. We're fine. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, it's the night. Take back the night.
Okay. You didn't want your...
I clicked the wrong thing.
I see, I see. If you upgrade a weapon, does its passive get stronger?
I don't think so. Go church.
Okay. Yeah, I do know about the church's healing and refreshing flasks.
Nice. Just go up this
We were
way.
just in the zone, so I was playing a little safe. But I probably didn't need to on that
I'm
previous
so glad
one.
they fixed the climbing. I know it's been like 2 weeks since they did, but like,
Yeah.
like at least a week. But it just makes it so much more fun. Like it was just getting like annoying.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they fixed it that quick. I guess it must have really been an easy fix, or is like an actual bug. There's a foul foot in that pile.
There is.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this hut real quick.
Oh, Bernard, we have to kill the frogman?
The frogman.
I haven't had this interaction. This is so sad.
This is so sad.
I love
Can we get
these
10
men.
likes? Oh, a network error occurred.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
I'll be
Mitch and
back,
I
I
are still
guess.
in.
Yeah.
Is there no boon for this?
I think we got scammed. It happens sometimes.
Interesting.
Unable to restore current session. What?
No.
Since
Mitch and I are
when?
two-playering?
Spontaneous challenge run?
Man.
No! It all quit.
Oh, you got disconnected too?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, I'm still in, but yeah. Now I'm solo.
Oh, have servers just been breaking for lots of people?
Is that happening right now?
Oh.
Some people in chat are saying it's been happening.
Well, that's
Ugh.
unfortunate.
Let me see if Elden Ring Twitter has anything to say about it. Nope.
Oh, a network error occurred. Returning to title menu. Okay, yep, that's a full.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn. Well, maybe this
And we
is
could
where
try
we just...
again, but we could just end. Yeah.
We can do another night.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
but
well.
not worth it if things are just gonna like
Yeah,
break
exactly.
mid-run.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That sucks.
Happened every couple hours.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let Mitch do his speed runs.
Yeah, it needs to get good. That's for sure.
I do need to get good. That is for sure.
Okay, bye-bye, gamers.
Bye. Have a good one. Good luck
Okay,
with the
bye-bye.
speed running, Mitch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ta 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 ta.
Ta-ta. Darn. Well, back to Sekiro it is. This happened on a weekend. Probably because it's a weekend. Probably, all plus speedruns. Relearning and practice. Change the category to Sekiro. Stream updated successfully, but it doesn't say it's now Sekiro. Stream info update. Hopefully that worked. Classic FromSoft servers. Imagine this, but on your PvP, Duskbloods experience. It could be rough. Okay. Titles and everything should be back updated for Sekiro. And boot it back up. The horrid Nintendo Wi-Fi. No. That's a combination. That's a combination. Sometimes literally 4 people out of 155 working on the entirety of their online services at the time of Elden Ring. There's no way they have any idea how to handle this game. I mean, it was working really well for a long time. Like, I felt like the Night Rain servers were doing pretty well. It's unfortunate that I guess they started crashing, but AWS has an article online about how it's literally one guy with 3 people helping him. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Our Night Rain server's crashing. Yeah, that's what we just had. We just had our Night Rain server crash. It might be the entire Night Rain crashed all at once. We were practicing Shichiman. Everyone crashes at the same time. Oh, it is literally just their entire servers crashing. Oh, had 2 games disconnect back to back. Whenever stuff starts going wrong, they don't just have the experience to handle that kind of thing yet. Gotcha. That is unfortunate. Okay. 2 whiffs there on attacks, but that's still fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay. Avoid that. Oh, also open up live split again. Okay, avoid that at all costs. Unfortunate. The first bit is basically always free, because he can't even really turn to you in time. And then the second bit, there's like 1 time that's scary. And that's about it. Where's the Night Rain servers? Apparently offline. Apparently. Friend on console didn't have his Night Rain multiplayer session crash. So maybe it's only the PC servers. It makes sense. There is no crossplay, so it makes sense they would be different servers. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Just stay on the correct side of him enough that you can then circle around him at the right time. Okay? Oh, that's... Yep. I kind of had to try to angle those dead angles very aggressively to prevent him from blocking, but by angling them aggressively, I missed. So I think that was a positioning error. The initial. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder, maybe my Yash wore off there because it felt like it shouldn't have had a chance to do a second attack. When's the DLC dropping? The Sekiro DLC? Any day now. The Night Rain DLC is winter, I think they said. Okay. Back to Sekiro now. Finally got free. We, the Night Rain servers crashed, so we are back to Sekiro. Times do you think chat has asked about Sekiro DLC? Probably like once, maybe twice. Probably not more than that. Christmas. Okay. I think I've got it, but let's do it a few more times to be really, really sure. Asking about Night Rain DLC. Yeah. They said by winter 2025. So they didn't give a specific date, but they were like, it will not be 2026. But it could be December 31st. I expect they'll try to get it out for the, you know, the Christmas time. Even though if it might not necessarily be, you know, like a Christmas gift type of game. Yeah, I whiffed on a few. It is something that, like, while, you know, kids are out of school or on their winter break, they'll want to play with their friends, so. Would you like more, Black Myth Wukong or Sekiro? Sekiro, by a lot. Wukong was really good, but Sekiro is the greatest ever. The greatest to ever do it. Like Sekiro more than Elden Ring? Yes. Planned for September, pushed back to December 12th due to complications in the development process. Probably. Second only to Dark Souls 2. Of course. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Salvaged, but that was not quite what we're looking for. Okay. For Neo 3. Do we have any idea when Neo 3 is coming out? Maybe I need to at least try Neo 2 before Neo 3 comes out. Early 2026. Okay. So it gives us a while. There we go. Okay. I think that's good enough. You two recommend, no joke. A lot of people do recommend Neo 2. I mean, watching it, it hasn't looked like something I would really want to play, but I mean, I don't know. It looks like maybe it's something like a Wukong where I'll like it quite a lot, but I'm highly doubtful that I'll like it as much as like a Souls game, but okay. Easy, easy, easy. We figured that one out so easy. Honestly, I need to practice a little of the not getting hit here. It's not that hard to make it through this Snake Eyes, but not getting hit is a little tough. Neo 2 was released on March 13th, 2020.
Meow.
A year after Sekiro. The Wall. A lot of fun with the gameplay of Neo. The inventory management was horror. Oh, and that's why we practice. Yeah, that was my least favorite part of Kazan, was the inventory management that I hear is Neo-like. Is this a skip? No. Just a boss to fight. This is the intended way to get through the fun fort. Yo, Happy-ish Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, so if she backs up... I guess I need to not dead angle it then? I think I actually don't need to dead angle it at all except for the second hit. I think the first hit, there's no reason to dead angle, and it's only the second hit that you should dead angle when she's already staggered. System is the main thing, keeping you from replaying Neo, yeah.
Reminder to do your first attempt run in Spanish Plink.
Absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. I don't get how she's hitting me with that. Hey, Yamo. Neo really just needs an inventory manager mod, but there's no tooling whatsoever as the games aren't as popular. I mean, I feel like they probably just need a inventory overhaul from the developers. If that's people's biggest complaint about the game, they probably just need to make it so that Neo 3 just doesn't have that inventory system. There we go. Why is it called dead angling? It's a leftover term from PvP all the way back since at least Dark Souls 1, although it's probably came to Dark Souls 1 from some other game, but at least as far back as Dark Souls 1 PvP, where if an opponent was using a shield, you could turn your attack slightly sideways and they would like clip them while missing their shield. Especially with like wide sweeping attacks. And so you would angle it to make your opponent dead. Excuse me? My death blow? Okay, that was obviously not the way we drew it up. Why are you scared of DS3? I don't know. You shouldn't be. It's not that scary. I mean, for Neo 1 and Neo 2, those aren't getting updated. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not getting updated, so, like, if you don't play them and you skip straight to Neo 3, like, it's fine. Nice. Bloodborne? Surely it's coming to PC soon. Surely. Okay. That's good. Not this discussion again, please, I beg. What? It's such an easy way to get, to farm a little bit of engagement. Everyone goes copium, and then we all move on. Announce it at the next state of play, surely. Stellar Blade is good too? I've heard Stellar Blade was good. I mean, I feel like people moved on from Stellar Blade pretty quick. Which, you know, happens with a lot of games. It's not necessarily, but I don't know. It didn't feel like one that I need to play, more like one that's like, yeah, this one's good, yeah. As opposed to like, this is the greatest game ever, you gotta play this. Moving on to... Honestly, let's practice getting Owl in the corner a little, I think. Farm some Huzz. That was the quote that I was farming, yeah. That was the quote that I was farming that should be removed, because farming should not count. It's got to be a genuine thing that I said. Genuinely. Farming is not real. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's all I really need to practice, is just that part. Huh? How could you? You disgust me. How much playtime do you have for Sekiro? Sorry. Always forget to not make it do that. I have... 3,881.3 recorded hours on Steam. And some more than that was not recorded. Perfect. Neither girl do not have any association with horses. I mean, your name really begs to differ. Oh, yeah. That's on me, though. I need to get better at that. Oh, you turned just slightly. There. Oh, just barely. Salvage. All right. Go again. That's why I wanted to practice this. Lost a bet twice, long story. That seems like a very short story. You lost a bet twice. I think that's the whole story. Too easy if he gives me that RNG. Look at how good Mitch is at Sekiro. Look at how he presses the button. He does press buttons good. I have noticed that. Platypus girl. Oh. Yeah, if you're not locked on, you get pushed back slightly too far, or you can't do the stabby. Yeah. Dang it. Well, yeah, I am an AI streamer. I have to press digital buttons that are, you know, in the computer. We call them buttons if they're keys on a keyboard. I feel like keys on a keyboard are buttons still. Actually, it's deflect the platypus or perfect guard the platypus. There we go. That was an animal called Screaming Hairy Armadillo. What about Screaming Hairy Armadillo girl? Yo, what up, Fox? Keep pushing him slightly out that way. Like, he's so close to in the corner, and then I just... gets pushed just barely out. recovery, though. When's the GDQ event? It is on July 8th. Or 6th. 6th for Sekiro and 8th for Get to Work. Ah, there's the whole exclamation GDQ. Has the whole thing. So we've got still about a month to prep for it. Trying to use a command that's already been used. Okay. I'm understanding a little. There's a cooldown on it. Can see that now. No concept of time and the passage of it. Oh. Aha. Perfect. Somehow. Is there no save state software of some sort for speedrunners? Depends on what you mean by save state software. I mean, you can copy and paste saves. If you mean, like, load exact game states, no, that's not possible. But I can load positions, I can teleport to a specific position, or I can quit out and load into the game. And, be at any, you know, saved location that I want. Nice, that's how we do it. You've successfully Streisand affected yourself. Yep. How long is the bet active for? Until you can change your name. Mm. 1 more month. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. That's probably good. Let me make sure I remember. There's a slightly new... It's not really new. It's an old strat for True Monk that I just need to recall and do. Honestly, I want to also maybe try to play around with the True Monk strat slightly. See if I find something I like more. I think I shouldn't have deflected the final hit there, but it's fine. Okay. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks for the good luck. How did the no-hitting go? Did you no-hit? Was the hit less? You too there? Looks like not. I don't think I had time to deflect there, so I think you do have to do just one after that. Stuck at 1. Was it on the boss or was it before the boss? The one hit PB is a bit of a curse, but I mean, the fact that you got it day one of trying means you'll get it for sure. Yeah, an unfortunate time to join right as the ads were starting. It does happen. Random Banished Knight backstab? Oh. A Banished Knight didn't know existed, slapping you as you cleared the castle. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you got this then. Easy. Iron Eye OP. Wait. Why was that 1R1 short? I mean, oh well, I guess. Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think not mortal drawing on the end there is pretty fine. It happens. Intruder exists, Banished Knight, and I took that personally. Yeah, I think she's supposed to be dead with the Mikiri, but I don't think that it matters that she isn't, but it's strange that she isn't. Alright. Simple enough. You can try to skip first phase. That would not be allowed in glitchless. You have to fight first and third phase in glitchless. Okay. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to practice Shizu a little. Strange, but... Why is second phase skip allowed? Well, because it's intended by the developers. That's the actual strategy that you're supposed to figure out playing the game normally. First phase skip probably would have been allowed if they didn't patch the previous method. It's true, it probably would have, only because of precedence of us allowing, the fake monk death blow, and they work the same, but I mean, it shouldn't be, but it probably would have been. Swap to Shuriken. It's actually good that my file is not swapped to Shuriken, so that I'll get it in my muscle memory to check as I'm running up to Shizu to swap to Shuriken. There we go. That's the perfect Shizu. Big Monk shouldn't be allowed. It should not, but it will be. It will remain allowed forever because at this point, removing it would disrupt the entire board. Which personally I'm kind of okay with because like it would kind of be cool to have all the boards reset and everyone has to like, you know, fight for the new empty boards and get their place on it. But it's also kind of a feels bad man for... There you go. And that's what you do if she does the non-lightning. Nice. Feels bad man for everyone that's grinded out their really good times. Which person set the rules? What is allowed? What is not? No single person. There was... It has always been and will continue to always be the people that the community designate as the leaderboard moderators. And back in the day, that was basically just the people that did the Dark Souls, because it defaulted to the people that did the Dark Souls. Because, like, who else was it going to be? Maybe I should do that straight into the headless. I do need to get practice if he gives me the bad attack as I'm swimming at him. Which is that one. But if you get close enough, then it just misses you like that. But, like, I haven't been super consistent at that. But basically, the rules were set originally. They needed some sort of line of allowed, not allowed. So the line that was made and worked in well greater than 90% of cases was death blow, allowed, period. Not death blow, disallowed, period. So this meant, you know, obviously any sort of making a boss fall to their death was not allowed because you were not doing a death blow. And this meant that both the monks doing the death blows on them was allowed because it was a death blow. That was the original line in the sand that was drawn. But we didn't really know about the True Monk one. That's actually kind of working. At that time. Or like people weren't using it or something. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't a big deal for the True Monk one, but everyone was using the fake Monk one. And since then, we have reversed some of those decisions, such as the True Monk Phase 1. I feel like there's a few other that I'm not remembering that have been reversed, but whoops. But for the most part, it's kind of stuck around. Wiggle allowed. No, banned. Yo, what up, Martin? Alright, I probably don't need too much more practice with Shizu. Like, I'm practicing just because I wasn't getting it perfect, but, like, it's not like we ever died to Shizu. Cool, good shot from behind, very cool. See, and then sometimes you're close and you just die anyway. whatever. I think that's good enough. Thoughts on Night Rain? Very fun with friends. 8 out of 10. Would recommend. Pretty fun with randoms. Or at least semi-randoms. I played with chat a bunch, and it was still a lot of fun. 7 out of 10. Would recommend. It's got some problems solo that I personally wouldn't recommend it, but there is fun to be had if you want like almost like a challenge run to just play the game itself. There is fun to be had solo, but it is not going to hold your hand. You're not going to be taught anything. You're going to need to like look up guides basically to be able to play it all. So solo, I'd call it 5 out of 10 as a game. As like, you know, doing challenge runs and stuff, it's probably still like a 7 out of 10. It's got some good stuff in there. Okay, after Shizu, what do I want to practice? That one's easy. I want to practice this general, this random general. We haven't died on him yet, but like it's always sketch. I played solo and enjoyed quite a bit. Yeah, it's definitely very possible to enjoy it solo. I think that it's not a, you know. Ah, see? I think it's got a lot of problems solo. It's not, you know, terrible, unenjoyable. It's just got a lot of problems. Yeah. Was that even... That might have only been the first phase that I even deathblowed there. Because I didn't get the... You think anyone will speedrun the solo? Maybe. I mean, not... I don't think a lot of people will. Do I think anyone will? Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll become the new, you know, speedrun thing that everyone's doing, but I can definitely see someone speedrunning it. Oh my gosh, all his longest reaching attacks. Oh, I was trying to outrange him. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. You can speedrun in solo if you want. Indeed. You could, I could. Right? Speedrun is kind of the normal gameplay mode. Yeah, but like, it would be a speedrun not of a single expedition. It would be... Start a brand new character that has no relics. And... go until you beat the final Night Lord. Right? That's what it would be. See, I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of good strat for this guy, but I don't remember what it is. I just remembered mortal drawing and praying. Challenge runs are more interesting, like level 1 or whatever. I generally agree with that. Would you say Night Rain is From Software's first flop? No. I don't even think Night Rain is their worst game. And I don't think it flopped. And that's going to take around 6 hours to finish. No, it would be 5 runs, each which take about half an hour, so that's about 2.5 hours. But then there's going to be a little bit of extra time, so it'd be about a little less than a 3-hour speed run, probably, for start a brand new character and defeat the final Night Lord. Okay. Like Domo's challenge speedrun all night bosses with a different character. Yeah, I like the all night bosses deathless. the all with a different character is interesting, but I really don't like playing Recluse at all. If it was with 7 of the 8 characters, that's pretty cool, but I do not like Recluse. Something about the playstyle I just cannot get with. All the rest have something I like about them. This general's very sketchy. Yeah, but it always kind of works out because it's such an early game enemy that you can just kind of destroy it, but it's so sketchy. Recluse being a bit clunky for the highest damage in the game, really. Yeah, I mean, I could even see it being like a viable... I could see it being the speedrun character, which would make me very sad and not want to do speedruns because I just don't really want to play Recluse. Is doing that R1 there actually helping, or am I just placeboing myself? I think you can also firecrackers and get the same effect. FromSoft's first flop of the modern age is Deracine, because it was a VR-only game. When did that come out? I've never even heard of that. Oh, do I not have... I don't have mid-air prosthetics right now. So I'd have to do a grounded firecracker. That might still be worth it. Came out in 2018. That is during modern FromSoft. After watching Geno and Disc kill the Night Lords in like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely possible. But I mean, it's also very RNG then, right? Because, like, they were destroying the night bosses because they got, like, the OP spells. But, I mean, I guess, in theory, you could just spend the entire day searching for the OP spells, because the only thing you need to care about is the night bosses. So, like, nothing else in the day really matters. You can do whatever you want and just try to get the OP spells. I could see it. I could see it. Had Ludwig's progression to give them fixed crater for guaranteed legendary if this was the Alienware event. Yeah, they did also have that. No, you do still need an extra hit if you don't do the R1. Interesting. You would have fixed crater in a speedrun since it's guaranteed first one. Yeah. Well, you would have nothing for the dog, right? And then you'd have guaranteed crater for the next 3, and then you'd have guaranteed something else for the final or something like that. But yeah, there wouldn't be that much like shifting earth RNG in a speedrun. What up, Michael? Dog reset point for a good spell seems reasonable. Honestly, you could see it, yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty miserable, I'll be honest. If it's Recluse, pray for a good spell, that sounds miserable. Oh. Did get it this time. Like, obviously there's gonna be RNG. I think we just skip. I don't think there's a strategy to learn here. I would like for him to be more consistent, but I just don't think there is a strategy to make him more consistent. Let me practice this headless, because I feel like this is actually the headless that gave me the most trouble last time. Which boss gives you the most issues? I'm not sure. We're kind of practicing through all of them, so I'm not... I don't know yet. Like, most of the bosses have given me troubles at least once. This game is hard. Better off playing Revenant, rely on incantations. But even if you're using incantations, Revenant can use incantations just as well. Or Recluse can use incantations just as well as Revenant can. But then has the, like, theoretically infinite mana. So if you're doing it for incantations, Recluse is still better at incantations than Revenant is. Revenant just has the summons. So if you think the summons are good, then you'd play Revenant. But if you're trying to get like an OP spell build to, you know, quickly spell down the bosses, you would play Recluse. Although it's also possible, yeah, that Recluse just isn't that good solo. Because you'll have aggro the whole time, and maybe even though your damage output could be disgusting, it just won't be because you'll be targeted too often. I don't know. Or it might still be disgusting. You just have to pick different spells that you can actually get off in time. You can tell I got dead angled because my character turned around to face backwards when I died. Meaning I got hit from the back. Okay. This ran one of the madness incants on Recluse in the Noster run. Yeah. This game makes me miserable. I love it. A true Dark Souls fan. 8 Headless, the slow attacks are hard for you to judge. Same. It's my least favorite boss in the game. And one that kills me quite often in speedruns for how, like, not that tanky and not many attacks they do. Just because it's so hard to deal with their super weird timing. So definitely one that is good to practice. If you get set up right, you can... You can get it where you can just circle around them and then it's not so bad, but it's tough. Just got Revenant solo final boss in Night Rain. Didn't get holy damage spell, bought the Halo Scythe and just destroyed the boss. Let's go. Nice. Yep. For content, let the grab happen in GDQ. That's not content. That's just darn. That's okay though. That's okay though. I can come back from this. That's all that is. Yeah, they always teleport behind you, so you just turn around and then you'll be facing them. And as long as you're facing them before they start the grab, they'll like cancel the grab. You need the confetti for headless, yes. If you do not have confetti, you do 0.00 damage. Oh, I thought I could... I greeted. I greeted there. I definitely greeted. Here, let me show you what it looks like without confetti. Biggest problem with Revenant in a speedrun from new file, she wouldn't be unlocked. Right, so yeah, there's almost no way that it's worth the time to unlock a Revenant. I mean, if you wanted Duchess, you could still use Duchess. It would just have to be, like, after the first. That was a deflect, by the way. You can hear the sound, but you still take chip damage. That's a deflect, but you still take chip damage and die. And you could see how much damage I wasn't doing. You need confetti. If you don't use confetti, you have to beat the headless with deflect only. Wrong. If you don't use the confetti, you cannot beat the headless with deflect only. Because if you deflect, you will die. That's why this fight has been so awful. Yeah, you have to use the confetti. As myth lore believe the human soul is located inside the butthole. Headless teleport behind you to grab you to pull your soul out. Something like that. I think that's an oversimplification, but something like that. Oh! Turned around just too slow. I wanted to see if you could wait till you see his model fully disappear, but that is too late. Turn around fast enough to prevent that grab. Yes. Yep, he does grab back there. Yep. That was a beautiful one. Love to see is a full Noclateo city clear in a single day. As in, like, in day one? Because I've done a full Noclateo city clear before. We just did it on day 2. The problem with doing it on day 1 is that the circle is going to close and not include the city of Noclateo. So you're just going to have to do it the entire city in the rain. Okay. Up. Always got to practice Shigekichi. He actually went pretty well in the last run. In terms of From Software enemies, Headless is up there for the ones I'd least like to hang out with. Yep. That and, like, Royal Revenants. Nice. Not bad. Go again. A royal revenant appearing in your basement or headless? I refuse. Take them both back. We are not practicing for blindfolded. We're just practicing for all bosses. Regular old speedrun. Any percent night rain speedruns could be made more interesting if there's a system where your runs are graded based on bosses killed, treasure chest open, and downs, things like that. That's not a speedrun then. That's just a different thing. You could have some sort of night rain high score thing, but it would not be a speedrun. Beautiful. Okay. Kalingin. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I remember the Shigekichi strat at least. Alright. We're gonna go full Harada 1 into Harada 2. The entire thing back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Because I feel like this is probably the scariest section of the run. I feel like that would encourage storm tanking. Could have like 2-hour-long runs when trying for some sort of most X done, which Aggie has done. Wasn't exactly how I planned it, but we'll take it. How come you haven't submitted a time for this to speedrun.com? I have. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm like 20th or something. It's not a good time, but I'm on there. This is not a good time. Well, compared to the times I've gotten in other categories, 20th is not. Yeah, it's not that great of a time for me. It's something that I know that I could improve upon. What? Why didn't he get firecrackers? What? It was just in his face and he just decided to ignore it. Oh, this is interesting. I think I would have to rest here. Or use a prayer bead, I suppose. Looking at the wrong category. Ah. Oh, come me. I look away when using the mortal draw so that the enemy will not guard it, will not block it, will not attempt to deflect it.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. I find it funny that Lady Butterfly was by far the hardest boss in your first playthrough. I mean, did you also get to her first? Because I did, and that made her, yeah, very difficult. Was the first one, then yeah. Whatever you get to first is going to be tough because you don't yet know how to play the game. Hmm. It was Sword Saint, then Genichiro. Yep, yep. Very respectable, too. Oh, just a whip. No, my bad. Yo, Dooney, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Well, this is a complete disaster. And then that hit misses too. All right. Stop doing that. I don't have enough health for the fire, so I have to healing gourd. Excuse me. Of course. It's fine. It's acceptable. my bad. Yeah, I forgot you can't posture break him on a shoulder check. Because all it needed was one deflect, and he would be posture broken, but you can't do it on a shoulder check. Okay, cool. So then the backup would be this, and then you Tonto before the fight, and then you're kind of just fine. Oh, except you're kind of not fine because you don't get the right opening. That's right. Okay, just the worst move 3 times in a row? Okay, just again. Again, okay, yeah, very cool. Okay, yep, back to back. Infinite firecrackers. Even if the posture bar is full, since he did the shoulder move, he won't break his posture. Correct. There are some moves that will just not break the enemy posture. Let's see, Aggie anywhere on it? Guess he never attempted one. Also, is a 6-hour run really a speed run? If you're trying to do it fast, it can be. Aggie stopped Sekiro speedrunning, I think, before it was even a category. For all bosses. Aggie ran All Beads and Memories, which was the similar category, but for people who were very not wanting to do headless. That's literally the reason that the All Prayer Beads and Memories category was made, was just because people did not want to fight headless. And they figured out they can avoid fighting headless if they make a category that says get the rewards that are given by every other boss except for headless and Shichiman. Understandably, yeah. You do change camera angle when doing jumping mortal draw against Owl. It's to dead angle, so that he won't block. Like, I'd do anything but exercise, yeah. Okay. Didn't work this time. The look down strat. It's probably because I didn't look down soon enough.
Bleh.
There we go. That's a good butterfly. That's doing it correctly. Bullying a frail grandma. She is a master shinobi. Don't underestimate her. Not anymore, she's not. Well, I was a more master shinobi. Okay. The Masterer Shinobi. Oh, a little stuck. And once I have successfully defeated all the bosses in record time, I'll be the Masterist Shinobi. Yeah, if I can at least do this section confidently fast, consistently, like, this run is going to feel a lot less RNG. Because Harada 1 into Harada 2 is, like, the very spooky section. Yeah, I don't know how to not get hit by that. I can't use firecrackers. Otherwise the whole strat would I think Seki had a strat to like make him try to whistle. But like it doesn't look like that. Doesn't it not look like that kick should connect with me? Technically, this is a... Oops. Not winnable anymore because I pressed the wrong button. Or not the wrong button. It was the button I meant to press, but I was on the wrong item. Let's continue from there, though. Harada 2 is the worst of the two Haradas. We can practice just Harada 2. If time is convoluted in Lordran, space is convoluted in Ashina. Something like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how to not get hit while doing a jump MD on him. Hello, is this the goat streaming? No, I am a person. You're telling me they made a Harada 2? It was so good they had to make a second one. I don't really understand how this is supposed to be consistent. When the other Lone Shadows, we need like very specific things and like firecrackers and stuff. So why do we just YOLO this guy? How is this supposed to work? Person, goat, tomato, potato. This isn't a goat, this is a monkey. Like, I could kind of wait out an attack, but that doesn't seem fast. I remember Seki had some positioning to force out the right attacks, but I don't remember what it was. Have you completed an all bosses deathless run of Sekiro? I don't know. Technically no, because in the speedrun you take a few intentional deaths, but one without on purpose deaths? Maybe. But also maybe not. Yeah, him summoning the dogs would not be ideal. Do not let him get the dogs out. Yeah, technically I have not done a deathless Sekiro all bosses speedrun. Okay. That would actually screw me over because I used one too many mortal draws. What about Elden Ring or randomized? I've almost done a deathless Elden Ring randomized. I have done a deathless randomized any percent Sekiro, but not all bosses. See, doesn't that just look like it shouldn't... contact me at all. Of course. I feel like I was better at this before I practiced it. Do Mario step on him? Goomba stomp? It doesn't do very much. You want me to... Wow. Like if you do it when he's doing a sweep, it obviously does pretty good damage, but... It's Wahoo! Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't remember what the strat was. I simply don't remember. I guess I don't need to reload as well. If I die, we're just right there. I guess do something like that. It's a little bit of kind of safety. Fight him a little bit until he gives you a good opportunity. Those have to be some of the most fun Sekiro bosses, not gonna lie. They're pretty fun. Is that actually it? I think I remember in the second phase, if you do the first mortal draw and you're kind of a bit away from him, then he's very likely to back away and try to whistle, like he does at the start of phase 1. Like that. And then as long as you get the double dead angle on him, then he's good. That's good to go. I think that's it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think it's technically a slightly slower than optimal because in phase 1, I'm kind of eating a bit of time loss to be consistent. But I think phase 2 you can actually make decent. That. Okay, that looks pretty good. We found the secret sauce. I think. Well, a secret sauce. A slightly safety secret sauce. Oh, or my attack can just miss entirely, and then it's all Jover, but yeah. It's wild how truly terrible it can go from one attack missing. Yeah, that's it. I have no idea. None of us have any idea. We're just making things up as we go, but it's working, so apparently we're making up good stuff. Okay, well. Yeah, my bad. So I guess I didn't get far enough behind him to bait out what I was looking for. Either that or it's just because I ended with an R1 finish instead of a deflect finish. But I feel like it should still work then. I don't know. Oh, he didn't jump away this time. But why not? Ah. I guess you just really have to be prepared. For doing just a backup of fighting him. I guess that's all you can do if he doesn't jump away, which I guess is fine. It's probably a 5-second, 10-second loss, which is not good, but I mean, at least the run isn't dead. Yo, what a piggy. Doing pretty good. I made a mistake. Why is he not doing it anymore? Am I messing up the positioning? Why is he not backing off anymore? Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do the speedrun when I feel good on practice. Which is gonna involve making sure that I have something that feels consistent for all the bosses, and this boss is not feeling consistent. I'm winning, but it's so slow. It's so slow. What's the world record at the moment for all bosses? 109.04. The time that I have down there isn't my actual PB, but it's a time that we can compare against as we're relearning the category. Okay. Am I doing double on the second phase? Because I shouldn't be. Maybe that's what's messing me up. Maybe I've been doing a double and not realizing it. Right, right. Forgot that he follows up like that. There we go. There, okay, okay. I think that was it for second phase. Okay, just gotta remember that. Let's see if this works now. I mean, I guess I'd take it. But that was very, very, very slow. It was so slow that my Yash wore off when it shouldn't even wear off until like several seconds after I would use the Gachin. So that was probably at least 10 seconds slow. Yep. That's how you can tell you're slow, if your Yash sugar wears off. And that wore off. Man, it's just not working. It's just not working for me. Why is he not doing the thing? I don't know. I mean, I could go back to just YOLOing it. I just don't know how I can make YOLOing it consistent. Second phase, 1 jumping MD plus MD firecrackers. Well, I don't have enough. I can't use the emblems for that. Well, I guess I could if I don't use them in the first phase, I guess. Maybe that's good enough? Guess that's kind of okay. There's a lot of space behind you to jump back. On your last RNG, you should have dashed into him while he was starting up his kicks and gotten an R1 in. Dashed into him while he's starting up his kicks and get an R1. So dash R1? If I remember correctly, yes. Okay. Well, I mean, mostly I should do the first phase in some better way so that I can consistently do that, right? Because, like, that's way faster than what I've been doing, but I was just YOLOing it and got lucky. Only strat I'm doing is pretty good, though. I think probably the most consistent. The 180 strat. Okay. I don't think I know that one. Firecracker is a way you can double MD, I guess, after that in second phase. Yeah, I mean, the goal would be 3 MDs per phase is enough to kill him. If you do that, then you've got phase 1. And then in theory, you can do that again in phase 2. It's just... if I could manipulate him to always try to call the dogs, then it'd be free. Full MDs is a bit YOLO, you think. That makes sense. That does make sense that it would be. Trying 3 MDs per phase, I stay as close as I can for every mortal draw so that he will attack me, but slide under me on the finishing MD. The other guys do 1 MD, then jump MD in phase 1. Right. Well, it missed, but otherwise that would have worked. What? Yep. Okay. The speedrun will be glitchless. Yes. It will be glitchless. I might not have forgotten to put that in the title. Oh, I did. All bosses, glitchless speedruns. There we go. What is... did I get an attack in the air, or what happened in the air there that my mortal draw didn't go off? Because you can do that, right? I'm pretty sure I'm holding block while I'm doing that. But it keeps not giving me a mortal draw, and I'm very confused. Gotta keep Lone Shadow's back towards the fire with no space behind him so he never backs off. Oh! Okay. Okay. Didn't see it, but the stuff on the ground can cancel you. No, I'm pretty sure it started something in the air like an attack, and then I just couldn't mortal draw in time. Is it weird that YOLO almost feels more consistent? 90% of Sekiro gotta be the most boring run ever. I love all bosses. I actually just like any percent. I really like the any percent of Sekiro. I think it's really, really, really good. I mean, it worked. Okay. Oh, wait, because you do 1 then 2, not 2 then 1. So you do 1, his back will automatically be to the fire. Hmm. 1 start then 2 seems more consistent. Yeah. And so then as long as you don't jump past him here, you just do that. Oh. Honestly, that wasn't even the worst thing ever. Okay. Have to be extremely close to him. I think that gives the best chance of RNGs where his attacks won't kill you while you jump over him for consecutive MD. Okay, okay. As close as possible, but keep his back to the fire. Is that the RNG you're not hoping for? While still being close to him and keeping his back to the fire? Try to neutral jump. I thought I saw Beta doing a forward jump, but I'll go for a neutral. Okay. Old Record Holder does 1 and then 2 because he gets the posture broken, unlike doing 2 at the beginning. Doing 2 at the beginning would also do a posture break. It's the same. You just have to get all of them dead angled. I guess I need to be even closer so that he'll slide under me with that. Yo, what up, copy? How's the runs going? We haven't done a full run today yet. We've just been practicing. But finding a lot of stuff that we're not yet good enough at. Almost had it. That was pretty much perfect. I just got the last hit blocked. But still very, very good. Yeah. Okay. Weird. If you with a leg sweep whilst you're in midair, this guy is OP. He really is. Oh, I got him to do the thing, but I wasn't prepared for it. Sekiro is very easy if you can do Yash plus jumping MD. I mean, if you want to try it, it can be very quick, but that doesn't necessarily make it easy to do. Especially because it's a limited resource that you'll run out of. Oh, that felt like it should have been so good. First phase feels like it's going a lot better. And then, like, I don't know whether to just send the second one or to wait and see if he backs off. I guess you don't wait. You just try to keep his back to the fire, and then that's it. And just send the second one. Okay, that was very accidentally good. You learn its execution, game becomes easy. That's how you killed Allfather easily. Certainly, if you can kill something quick enough, you won't have to necessarily deal with all the stuff it can do. Ow. I think that's the RNG you probably do not want. Well, it worked that time, though. Just keep him against the fire at all costs, and that's actually pretty good. I'll do that 3 more times we can move forward with bosses. I don't know about only 3. We gotta do it till I feel very confident in it. Or until I don't think I can really get any better right now. But I don't think any of those are true right now. Okay. That was okay. Not perfect, but it worked. Didn't do jumping MDs, didn't know about those, just killed first phase with it and faced second phase head on. Ah. I mean, sounds like you just got good then. Okay. So it's just like, basically second phase is a slightly adapt to his position. If he has lots of space, wait for him to back off. And if he has no space, just send it. Because that was really good. I didn't keep his back to the fire, so he was able to get out. That works, though. Nice. Okay, okay. Are we doing a full run today? Yeah, of course. What was the current world record of all bosses glitchless? Beta. B-E-I-T-A. So I didn't keep his back to the fire. Not really sure I could have, though. It feels like when you jump, he has to slide under you, which makes him always no longer by the fire. Okay, so that as a backup for if he doesn't do what I'm expecting is not bad. Beautiful. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about it now. I think I'm feeling good enough. I'll move on. It's gonna go wrong in an actual run, but I think I'm feeling good enough about it. I want to do a little back-to-back here. We're going to do the Ashiana Elite with red eyes into the Ogre after. Does Super Chat go towards GDQ expenses? Everything does go towards GDQ expenses because I just paid for it out of my own pocket and everything does help. But it's not. It won't make the number down there go up unless I manually change it because it's currently only keeping track of the Streamlabs donation link. Is the only thing that it is currently Stream Elements, one of the two. So if you want number to go up, that would be here. That would be this. That's where you can make number go up. We have to do our run in Spanish. That's true. Our next run has to be in Spanish. I need to get closer to him. Bad at all. So, how am I today? I'm doing good. Like this game? Me too. Unfortunately. I think I remember when Seki was running this, it was just like, yeah, sometimes you're just gonna die there, but it only loses a few seconds, so you just accept that as a possibility. Yo, Jay, thank you for the
Have a fun
420.
trip. Could you say time and date of your run if you are aware yet?
Absolutely. The date of my run is for Sekiro. It is July 6th, and the time is, I don't remember the exact time. I want to say it's like 9 p.m. either Pacific or Eastern. I don't remember, which I know is 3 hours off from each other, but one of those two. We do have the full schedule available. So I can post that in the chat as well. So you would just have to find it somewhere in here. It's on the first day. Sekiro, it is 6:30 my time. So 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Which is that's a pretty nice time slot. That's got to be like one of the most premium time slots. Right as most US people would be available to watch. What was I? I was doing Ashen Elite with the Red Eyes. Yep. Do that again. Pretty well. I was so impressed by last year's hitless run. I mean, maybe. It wasn't all that impressive getting hit 3 times, but... Prime time. It's less, yeah, less. Nice. Good adaptation to the enemies not getting close. Three times isn't bad. I mean, hitless runs take multiple attempts even when not a GDQ. That's true. They throw a lot of boring night shifts, so had to donate. Yo, thank you, Jay. Nice. I think I won't have enough emblems now because I didn't get to... Yeah, I actually wouldn't have enough emblems now unless I rest. So I'm pretty much locking myself into resting with the strats that I'm going with. Which is not bad. Your Bloodborne coast from Hotfix coming back for SGDQ. Blood. Who was my Bloodborne co-host from Hotfix? Safety first at GDQ, so resting before Ishin is definitely going to happen, I assume. Yeah, I would assume so as well. I'm kind of locking myself in even for PB attempts, though. Just with the strats I'm using, you pretty much have to. Can't remember name either. Don't watch Bloodborne speedruns. Well, Blanks will be doing a Bloodborne speedrun at SGDQ that I will be commentating. So. Like, this game looked like a baby game for babies. A true baby game for babies. Dragon Flash is so cool to kill Shichiman warriors. Didn't know you could do that until recently. Yeah, it's so powerful against them. I don't know why. There's probably some lore reason or something, but, like, it's so powerful against them. Okay, Pei, if you're still here, surely I'm not the first person who thought of, instead of tauntoing before the death blow, you just take the death blow, and then when he backs up, you taunto before running after him. But it works out so much nicer. It's like infinitely easier. And then we'd be into the end game, which is all simple enough. Okay, cool. I think that's everything then to practice, I think. Remember buying a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Yeah, you know, if there was ever anything that was going to get me to buy a PlayStation, it would be Bloodborne, but then I thought about it and I went, well, then they win. Then they win for making my life worse. They get me to spend more money and give it to them for them withholding the thing that I want from me. And I was like, I can't do that. I don't negotiate with them. Give me Bloodborne on PC, or I won't buy your products. FromSoft doesn't win, Sony does. Exactly. I see you back on Sekiro. Yeah. All right. Try a run, I suppose. See how it goes. Didn't understand back then, but I do now. Buying console for an exclusive game is rewarding the company for a scummy practice. Yeah, I don't... Which, I mean, it's also... Nobody's forcing you to put your ethical quandaries first and foremost in your gaming practices. Buy a console for an exclusive if you want to, but I didn't want to buy the console, so it was a nice excuse not to. I'm not going to reward them. Same thing with Nintendo and their shenanigans. True. The PlayStation Pedro your entire life, so Bloodborne was your very nice bonus. Yeah. If you're already a PlayStation user, absolutely. They also play a lot more exclusives, which are all PC now. Yeah, it's nice that so many things are coming to PC. It's really good for consumers that. I almost just reset there. I was about to reset. I had my hand over the Alt F4. But this is not the time to be resetting. We can take a 3-second time loss. This is on real time, not game time. That's gonna throw me off. Is there any live split button to change that? Not that. Good Sony is publishing on PC. They're still not coming to other consoles. Well, oh, we are not that far behind, huh? Isn't Xbox kind of giving up? Isn't Xbox kind of throwing in the towel? And aren't they like working with Sony, and now like Sony and Xbox are like collaborating on more things? Maybe with that, Sony will be more okay with their games going everywhere. If they've kind of just got the, you know, high-end console market cornered and they don't need to, like, sell it off exclusives. Because Xbox is going to, like, handheld and stuff. I don't know. The timer does split automatically, yes. And there's an auto splitter. You have to set it up, but I do have it set up, so now it splits automatically. I remember for a while, I don't know how much there is to it. I don't know, maybe. I'm vaguely hopeful about the possibility. Whoops. I just want games to come to PC. I don't even care what Xbox or Sony really does. Just give me my games on PC, please. And thank you. Nice. Bulge. Oh, I need that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna swap the comparison to to game time real quick. It's gonna lose me a bunch of time, but whatever. It's fine. Doesn't mean we'll get Sony games on other platforms, though. Well, it'll remove some incentive for Sony to keep their exclusives. Right, like if they've got a good deal going with Microsoft where Microsoft is, you know, giving them all their games and stuff, it would be uncouth of them to be like, by the way, we're still keeping all of our exclusives ever and never letting them come to Xbox or PC. They might still, but if we can have a golden age of collaboration in gaming where all games are on all consoles, we will have reached a utopia. All consoles, including, of course, PC. Well, this is unfortunate. Double bad luck. Oh, I didn't set it to Spanish. We'll have to do it on the next run. Or I can change it now, but we'll have already missed Me Amo. Why are you running? If I go away, you're not supposed to run. You're supposed to be forced to attack me. Games are still exclusive to PlayStation. I thought a lot of games made it to PC. Usually it's a year later. The new releases generally go to PC a year later. But they haven't released a lot of their old ones. Which, a lot of them, there's no reason to. They're just old games that nobody cares about. But Bloodborne. I also think the 1 year exclusivity is still pretty bad, pretty annoying. Really kills my want for a lot of the games. Because, like, I would have played Stellar Blade when it came out, for sure. And now that it's a year later and nobody cares anymore and I could play it on PC now, I'm like, maybe. Like, I might still play it, but I'm a lot less hyped to play it than I would have been a year ago. Beautiful bowl. Unbelievable. It was really fun. You enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I may still check it out. I did forget to put it in Spanish. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention when starting up a run. But we will have more runs tonight, so we just gotta spam the chat with set it to Spanish when I'm on the final 2 Shichimen. Would probably be the perfect time. That bull took you an hour. Honestly, an hour in a game like this isn't even that long, but yeah, that bull was tough. First go around. A few that didn't really enjoy Stellar Blade. Was as good as Wukong? He just got hyped by Booba. Maybe. I mean, Wukong was very good. Even if it wasn't exactly my... Whoa! I didn't know he could follow up like that. I swear I've literally never seen him follow up like that before. Only ever with a sweep or trying to back off. Interesting. Beautiful. Hi. What up, doors? Okay. I think it's funny how you can basically tell which parts of this run were in the Shura run. I mean, obviously, if you know the run, you can tell. But, like, I feel like I'm so infinitely much cleaner on everything that has existed in a Shura run. And so much less clean on everything outside of that. Rip. The instant self-promotion. Rip. There we go. Did not fall in the river. Practice makes speed. Oh, really? Okay, at least I got the back up quickly. I felt like that was perfect, but it did not like it. That's okay. Okay. Using free reign mod, you're wondering if you need to remove anything before you boot up the normal game again to not get banned. Have seamless co-op installed with it. I don't know. I mean, my recommendation would be, yes, turn off all mods before you try to boot up normally, but I don't know how the mod boots. The mod might boot itself separately, so it's like completely safe, it'll never interfere, or the mod might not check and might not make sure to make you offline, and then, yeah, you could get in trouble. So I don't know. Anytime it felt like the game was starting to drag on, they introduced some kind of new mechanic. Which game? And Yash. Stellar Blade. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty much how I felt with Nine Souls. I'm gonna save my confetti here, actually. I'm gonna not... Okay, I guess it took 5 extra hits. That's kind of a lot, actually. So 10 total extra hits. Each hit is somewhere between half a second and a second, so it's like 5 to 10 seconds lost. Not using the confetti. But at least we won't lose the multiple minutes that we lost on that other run to not having confetti for headless. Yo, thanks, Tulip Sniper. The check is in the mail. Missed.
をは取ったふを
でき
不死をこの
この
して
Yeah, I did like all the mechanics that Nine Souls added. Semi spoilers, I guess, on some mechanics in the game, but yeah, there were a lot of cool mechanics. I liked that they kept adding them. It was like a Metroidvania where you get, you know, your power back. You got super missiles, which can now unlock the doors, except it was like you get a new mandatory part of combat. You better learn this mechanic. It's like, oh, okay. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not. Oh, you said Tomoe. It's not exactly A. It doesn't have that, like, ending bit, but it's close enough to Tomoe. It's Tomoe, technically. Okay, pretty good. One miss, but we take those.
Hydrate.
Nice. Just say Tomo? Well, then that's not entirely correct. I mean, unless... Whoa, give me the light down. Unless that's like an acceptable like nickname, but... Yeah, it's definitely Tomoe. Tomoe. I will hydrate at the elevator.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Remember to rest above when you kill Owl this time. I will attempt to remember that. We're going to be a smaller stream for a better sleep schedule for Sunday's Father's Day. It will have to be, yes. Honestly, even today should be slightly shorter. But I don't want it to be slightly shorter, because I don't know. I want it, but like it should be. So let's see here. If I need to get up... If I need to wake up at 10 to get to my parents at 11, I probably want to go to bed like 3, which realistically means I probably want to stop stream tomorrow like 2 a.m. in order to actually have sleep. Which, when you put it that way, doesn't even sound that bad. That would be a 5-hour stream if I started at 9. That's not like... I mean, that's shorter than we usually do, but that's not like ridiculously short. And if I start at like 8 instead, then that's a 6-hour stream. That's like... we're cruising. So Maybe today I end at like 4 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. so that I can get a little closer to there. So I'm not up way too late and have to push my sleep schedule back several hours in one night. Beautiful. Roberto. It's not Tomo A, it's Tomo E. Submarine. Never mind. We've all lost the ancient art of trying to sub at the exact same time as Roberto falls to get the double Roberto. Some people got really good at that. F? Back? Yeah, I am showing 327 dropped frames, which is about 5 seconds worth. In total, over the course of the stream. Okay, cool. Very cool. Ow. Fine. We'll just go. I kind of wanted to rest, but I guess that's not an option. This time I've decided we are ringing the good luck bell rather than doing the dark room bug. That's on YouTube, clearly the superior platform. Clearly. The monkeys did behave. Did not get a no grapple this time. Good. Beautiful. My phone has decided to update itself. I mean, sure. That's fine, phone. play Sekiro for the first time. Got any tips for you? Focus on learning the deflect timings. Try to deflect as much as you can over dodging. If you get blocks, that's okay. Try to, you know, eventually get as few blocks as you can, but it's okay if you get a block to start. And, and if the game is hinting you at you should be doing this specific counter for this type of attack in any way, pay attention to that and heed that. Trying to... No, I'm gonna play my own way. Is, tough. Nice. And you will have the most fun if you directly engage with the systems it gives to you. Other than that, yeah, just don't get frustrated. And hopefully have a good time. Okay. Oh, I was holding forward, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Shura or Sword Saint ending? For this run, we're doing Sword Saint ending. Nice. Time status saved back. I am remembering to do 7 spears first. Rimming Mortal Draw is very impressive. Is it among the more difficult tricks for these runs? Kinda. It depends. Some of them are hard, some of them are easy. Okay, even though I'm not going to use it now, I'm going to swap this to confetti. That's where it should be for later. No, I am not going to use it for owl. Just to save myself, so we'll have 2 bonus confettis in case a headless goes wrong. Once we are comfortable enough that we're no longer in practice, but instead in PvE mode, I will be using all of my resources where I should, but for now we're in practice and marathon mode, so. Golds are still golds, right? Even if you change what you're running against. I'm not sure. My route that I used to do was slightly different, so I don't know what's a gold because it's actually good versus a gold just because our routing is slightly different. Well, that was nice. He got in the corner real quick. Your stamina? No stamina where we're going. This game does not have stamina, very luckily. Because it works way better without stamina. Remember to rest, remember to rest, remember to rest, remember to rest, remember to rest. Yes, thank you, Gagan. Remember to rest, remember to rest, remember to rest. Actually rest, not just touch the idol, rest. Rest, 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 rest. Go. Okay. One skip. Don't forget to walk by the idol without ever interacting with it. Oh, yeah, of course. It's 2. 3, there's an item. The runs we're fighting owl normally is faster than corner cheese. This run, actually, it is slightly faster. Well, depends on what you mean by normally. But it is slightly faster to spam Mortal Draw at him than it is to fight him in the corner. However, it's very inconsistent. On average, you lose time trying to Mortal Draw him, but if you get really good luck, you save time. So, for the world record strategy, you risk it and you try to save time. It's much more difficult and, you know, risky and inconsistent, but in the event that it all goes perfectly, you save time. No, not Hidden Forest. Silly Billy. I needed to press up one more time. There we go. Wedding Cave Door. All right, so we lost I'll just put that into the previous split so that this split can be correct. Here's, by the way, what do you need to rest there after killing Owl? To move Emma. Emma is not in the tower until you do one rest or quit out after killing Owl. Yeah, I did kill her on the Mikiri. I didn't need an attack after. Wonder why. Oh well. That works. Right, hopefully I can get the swim. I think that was early. Oh no, it was perfect. Okay, cool. It was probably on the early side of correct, but she also probably kicked it early. Because she kicks the lightning at slightly different times. Good attack from him. No! Give me the... Ah! Okay. I didn't get enough around him that to avoid the attack. Not bad, though. Aw, it missed. Maybe we're a bit late waiting to see lightning hit the rock on other runs. Maybe. It's not that you wait to see the lightning hit the rock. It's just, no, not Watermill. Hidden Forest. Watermill is later. So, swap this now. See? Can we find this run? Just nerves making us hit the wrong idols. Not nerves. I'm not really that nervous. I'm just attempting to go fast, and I don't yet have the muscle memory for like the number of inputs to do on each of them. I'm trying to navigate it manually by like looking and like pressing the right thing. So it's very easy for me to just like trying to look quickly to just make a mistake. Underbridge Valley. Gaming. Green? It's semi-fake green, but it is green. I'm sure we're not ahead of my real PB from months back, but we are ahead of my coming back to the category PB, so that's pretty good. Unlucky. That works. All right, we take that. Okay, Ashina Castle, second one. You see playing Sekiro, it's been a bit. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Especially because I'm playing Sekiro. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Ah, salvaged. Nice. Still landed in the right spot. was hoping for. Okay. What? I've never seen him turn around that quick like that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Not a complete disaster. No, come on. I hate this. I hate the wall jumps in this game. Why do they just not work sometimes? I'm like very clearly facing not only horizontal to the wall, slightly away from the wall, and it still gives a vertical jump for no reason. At least we still get this. There's another headless. There's 5 total. That was not the last one. It didn't lock Allfather behind such a complicated quest, you would never have found it on your own. I agree. Locking your best fight in the game behind a complicated quest that not everyone's going to figure out, that is a bold strategy. That you can, in fact, permanently lock yourself out of so you cannot complete. A very bold strategy. special. He gives me the good attack now. Okay, he does. Alright, we take those. Google thinks Beyoncle, her works at FromSoft, does give you lots of tips. Classic, Uncle. Would you rather do Headless without confetti or Shichiman without confetti again? Shichiman without confetti, easily. Shichiman without confetti is not good, not fun, not easy. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. But Headless without confetti is like, we're just, I'm just not, I just don't get to actually play the game at all. Oh, this is actually going to be 10 minutes plus, if I succeed and play well, of misery. And if I make one mistake, I'm like fully dead. Stop. Oh, yeah, he is gonna stop and drink. Well, that sucks. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yep, that's a guaranteed death. Not an attack I wanted to see. Unfortunate again. Give me the... Oh! I was frames away from getting killed there by that guy. Well, that was a very unlucky Shichiman, but barely enough that it wasn't a full reset Shichiman. Or, not Shichiman, Shigekichi. Interesting. So often they're instant death mechanics. Game is so evergreen and good. It really is.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. What does activate and leave do? The next time we come back, there won't be extra enemies fighting him to distract him or to hit us in the back. Whoa! My bad. I gotta stop doing that. No adjustments via the arrow keys. This game's got too sharp of movement. That'll do. They even put Deathblight in Night Rain. Can't catch a break. And they made it like the main mechanic of one of the night bosses. Not gonna work. Yeah. Didn't look down early enough. Beautiful. Oh, come. Bring back Curse and let it make you start your next run at half HP if you died to it. The perfect mechanic. From Wolf's point of view, you kill Owl, go back in time to see him die, go to alternate past, and kill him in a second timeline. Kinda? Yeah? They removed Libra Curse? No, I think they've got Libra Curse. Well, it's not exactly an insta-death mechanic, but pretty sure we had Libra Curse today when we did a little night raining. I think we got Libra Curse and we got the bubbles. Is that not Frenzy Madness? The Libra thing? No, not in Night Rain. It's separate. It's its own separate mechanic. Mortal Draw doesn't do more posture damage with ascending and descending carp. Well, those are for deflects, so no, it is not deflecting, but oh, nice. The practice pays off. Just one dead angle, but otherwise that was good. Works. All right. Very nice. We take those. Rosary. Very nice. Is it down one more? It's down one more. No, it's not down one more. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. It was only down one. Of course it was. Of course it was. But of course. Oh, whoops. Not what I'm supposed to do. We'll take it. In theory, that doesn't leave us with enough emblems necessarily for everything we want to do, but it's fine because I'm planning on resting once anyway. No! Why did it not give me the death blow? Well, this is gonna be real slow. Yeah, you guys just fight each other for a while. You're actually kind of owning the ogre. Well, you were until you spontaneously died. Whatever. I guess I might as well Tonto here, because I know I'm gonna rest after. Big split, skipped one. Yeah, I don't know. The auto splitting in this section is weird. I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, what did I just do? There. I think this is fine. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that one's on me, though. That one's just 100% on me. Okay, so now we have to do it with no Yash sugars. I have to use only Yash Spirit Falls. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Barely alive, but alive. Spiritfall costs emblems. Yeah, that's the only difference, is Spiritfall costs emblems, so I couldn't use as many mortal draws in the fight. Saved. Do you think mortal draw is too strong generally? Probably. I kind of think, in general, something was going to be the strongest thing. But, and if anything had to be the strongest thing, I'm glad it's something you get automatically for free. But, yeah, it is very strong. Menuing? Oh, thanks for the good luck. Oh, not the far jump. Oh, why? I don't know what causes that, but it sucks. Wait, I don't actually need the pellet. Nice. this one's watermill. Okay. Not the worst demon ever. Oh. Okay, worst luck Orin, it's fine. Did she... Did I get her stuff? Okay, there we go. A little confused for a second there. Know every detail? I know most details. I wouldn't say every, but quite a few. Oh, just missed me. What? That's not what's supposed to happen. Would you consider this your favorite FromSoft game? Yes, absolutely I would. I love this game. Okay, nice. That works. All right, 2 left. Why am I going too early? I think he did a good attack twice in a row for no reason. Or maybe I'm standing in the wrong spot. I don't know if I'm going too early or if I'm set up in the wrong spot before I'm even going. Either way, though, it's fine. So incredible. This game just has that sauce, yes. Time 1:21:10. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sub 122. That's I mean, that's getting better. That's getting better. And then in real time, that's a 126. So in real time, that is under our GDQ estimate. That's pretty good. By 4 minutes. 4 minutes under our GDQ estimate. They'd be pretty happy with that. If we busted that out at GDQ, we'd be pretty happy with that. What's the goal time? Well, so my actual PB is like a 115 something. My leaderboard PB is a 116 something. So if I can beat either of those in runs, then it's like, that's incredible. Like we've like set a new PB. At the very least, we could get a new PB that we could actually put on the leaderboard. Because I don't know if I have my video for my 115. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. And then outside of that, just having every run or most runs be under 130 in real time is really good for our GDQ practice. So either of those goals is good goals. Good goals. When sub 1 hour. That's, well, that would not really be possible with the current strats. But, you know, give it a few years, maybe. So good doing another one. I think, let's see here. So it takes about an hour and a half. It would be about 5 a.m. if we do another one.
Don't forget to do another Spanish run if you haven't already.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I would like to do the Spanish run for the $5 that was donated for a Spanish run. But I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule that badly for because Father's Day is coming up and I have to spend the day with my family, starting in the actual morning, the literal morning, as in before noon, which normally there's no way I can wake up then. So, just go faster. Oh, true, you're right. So I think we probably should stop here. If it was another 30 minutes, I'd go for another 30. I think we're fine to go for another 30. Even another hour is like kind of pushing it, but like I might go for another hour, but it takes an hour and a half for these runs. It just does. In real actual minutes, it takes an hour and a half. So I think that's a little too much. Scammed, I know. I would have loved to get more runs in, but today had to be a shorter stream. We did some Night Rain with the boys, which was fun. And so just because of that, I think we don't quite get a second run in today. But I mean, that was a really good run today. I'm very happy with that run. So is Father's Day this weekend for you? Yeah, isn't it this weekend for everybody, or am I a weekend off? Isn't it? If I'm a weekend off, then we can keep going, but Father's Day 2020, Sunday, June 15th, 2025. Yeah. It's this weekend. Different countries, different dates. Gotcha. Yeah. US date is June 15th. So it was last week or so for you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Did not know it was different weeks for different countries. I had no idea. But for that reason, I think we should stop now. I should be somewhat responsible and only go to bed at 3:30 a.m. Although I'll be up awake for a little longer. I'll probably actually get to bed at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. But at least that's early enough that tomorrow I can push it back to where we need to be, I think. Same with Mother's Day. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's raid. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna be a little selfish stew. I'm gonna raid myself. I have a channel that goes 24/7. Every so often, I promise I won't raid this all the time or like try to like shove this down your throats or anything, but every so often. I do have a channel that runs 24/7 that runs reruns of my stuff. And if you watch, it does still support me, so I'm gonna raid just so that you guys know about it. If you'd like to follow, if you'd like to watch while I'm offline, feel free. If you're like, that's stupid, that's dumb, what are you doing? You know, feel free to skedaddle out of here and find someone else to watch if you'd like. But I'm gonna raid myself. Mitchers 24/7. And I hope that you know, at least a few people enjoy that. It's just running regardless. I think it's kind of cool to have the rerun channel, but if nobody watches it, then oh well. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Can't wait to raid Mitch. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Or what's the raid message? Mitchj. Very important. I don't think it has Mitchj enabled, but we're gonna post Mitchj anyway. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.